this violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because a futsal player is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. Finally, futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No? They know that, we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
super low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you, I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like walking now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like love now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improve your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma, hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you, I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what now what a bowl. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. Finally, futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No? They know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 Serious Futsal Junior Championship Grand Final. This is the first game of so many, and it's Adelaide Futsal Club taking on French Football Factory Under-8 Grand Final. I'm joined by Nicholas Parthamos. We will be replaced very shortly by one Tyler Lewis, the great commentator. One of the best in the business, am I right, Nick?
One of the best, he's a very good commentator. Just waiting on him. He's a bit late. Let it go.
Happens. You know, he was a pretty decent keeper in his day as well. Very good
Back
keeper.
in the day.
And this is going to be an absolutely amazing final. I think that this French Factory team has been utterly brilliant. And Adelaide United, I mean,
the French football have the Hall of Famer, Soufiane Soufi, as the coach. So nothing but quality from him. So we can expect the same from his team.
And I think two of his sons, I think, are playing right now. Hayden Soufi and Noah Soufi.
Yep.
And they have been unbelievable.
Killing it. Potential for them.
You think? I mean, you've seen like a lot of players come up. You've been in the futsal ranks for a very long time. How do you rank some of these players at the junior championships so far?
I was telling someone before, they're very skillful now. Like I was saying that when I was their age, I was never this skillful. They got more skills than I had, that's for sure.
Well, the thing is, you've obviously come up to be a very good player. You've played for the likes of Carlton, Phoenix, Fitzroy. So you've played for some of the best teams in Victoria.
Yeah.
So you know talent. I mean, you're young yourself, I think 19.
Yeah.
And so you know talent, and you're saying some of these guys are even better than you.
They have potential. Like, futsal's evolved, and the kids are more, it seems like more kids are interested and learning. It's very good. And, there's more clubs now, for futsal to practice, Like Adelaide, look at how many young, good players they got to come from all the way from Adelaide to come to Melbourne,
Exactly. I mean, to make that journey just to play in this competition, it really says something.
It does. Oh, early chance for number 10. We'll get the team sheet out for you as soon as we can when WeFroth starts to kick in.
WeFroth, our dedicated app, works wonderfully. That's number 10, Brogan.
Brogan, just wide.
Side ball, needs to keep it on the line.
Good
Goes
touch.
short.
Oh. Noah Soufi.
Look at Soufi run. Look at him go.
Beautiful.
Soufi.
Great. Oh, final product, just not there.
And here's the big man, Tyler Lewis,
there he is,
rocking
Tyler
up right now. So I'm sure Nick Parthamos and him will have a great time commentating.
No, you and him.
Takes the ball.
Ooh,
couldn't quite get it. It's a hot, stuffy day
enjoy
here.
A very good commentating duo with Ty Lewis and Josh Fusco. The media man and the Phoenix star is arrived. Ty Lewis, I'll be leaving.
Well, I'm joined with the legend of the game, Tyler Lewis, Golden Glove winner. One time, I think.
Twice.
But
I hate the fact that I had to correct you because you know that.
Yeah, I do know that. It's Under-8's grand final right now. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, sorry
Adelaide
about the delay.
take on Factory, French Football Factory.
Yeah, I saw a few of the results over the week, so Adelaide looked like a fairly capable team.
They are. They're amazing. And French Football Factory also very good. They have two.
As we see a free kick go in, and that kicks us underway for Junior Futsal Oz Nationals with Adelaide Futsal Club getting the first goal on the day.
Absolute belter from the dead ball.
Mate, can't ask more from under 8.
Under-8, yeah.
Under-8.
As I was saying, I mean, this French Football Factory team coached by, I think, one of the best players to ever play the game.
Definitely a legend of Futsal Oz, V-League, Serious Futsal Oz. That would be Soufiane Soufi, or Soufiane Soufi, I should say.
I mean, we were just talking about him just before. Hall of Famer, if we ever have a Hall of Fame.
Yeah, we were actually speaking about this the other night. Definitely a Hall of Famer, first ballot Hall of Famer, as Adelaide take the ball away here. Leon tries to switch the ball, finds Tommy, but unfortunately Tommy just couldn't get it under control. Adelaide looked to kick us back underway. Oh no, we've gone for a timeout.
Well, with that, we'll take a quick break and be right back.
I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. What a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
And it appears we're back. Adelaide Futsal Club, I should say, lose the ball there. French Factory carried up the flank and ball looked into me, but the camera will probably say otherwise. Adelaide with a long ball up. Using the keeper, turns here. We're going to have a crack coming into the middle. Shot blocked there by Adelaide. Great tackle there from Leon. But he is down hurt. They will stop the game now. Did land fairly hard. Let's see if the young man can walk it off. Looks like he may have landed on his hip, and that will be a stinger. That looks like Bergen. Reading out long throw. Found no one. French Football Factory decided to sit halfway. Good tackle there from, that would be Minon. And has won a side ball for his side. As Adelaide look to bring this one back in. Are they going to go the long ball again? They have. They found their man though, but the ball's dribbled through down to Isaac. Long throw there. Unlucky not to get on the end of that one. Noah heads it down to no one. Unfortunately, couldn't get on the end of that one. Alex wins the ball back. Great little touch pass in. Can he find the back post? No, it's blocked out there by Adelaide yet again. Doing well defensively here. Great tackle, great scramble. Will Leon line one up? And he has, but blocked out there yet again by Adelaide, who clear the ball. As that one comes to nothing. I know he won himself a corner. Must have taken the deflection off someone I didn't see. Trying to look for Leon. Leon's going to line one up, but just go wide. Long throw here again. Noah cuts it out. Alex now on the ball. Can he get through the middle? Adelaide tackling like with a ferocity that I haven't seen for a while. Great physical play. And side ball given to Adelaide instead of the free kick. Tries to find someone at the back post, but Noah cuts it out. Side ball now to Adelaide. Playing into the middle, but turned over. Hayden now on the ball. Goes past one, goes past two, but cut out there. Noah wins it back for French Football Factory, and then a sliding effort by Mion. Alex on the end of this one, controls it with his head, does keep it in. Goes past one, gives it to Hayden. Hayden's going to have a little toe poke, but goes to the right of the post. Nothing coming of it here for French Football Factory at the moment. Long ball cut out there by Leon Sulfi. Have a crack. Should be comfortably saved there by Isaac. And it is long throw, trying to find Hayden. Does find Hayden. Does give a little bounce pass to Alex, but just a little too much on it and couldn't control it. Noah now. Hits the post, unfortunately, but Hayden sliding effort in there by Minon, sorry, as that one goes out for a corner. Minon has been instrumental so far in the defensive effort for Adelaide Futsal Club. Here's that one, but does cannon off a French Football Factory player. Out for a side ball. Sulfi now on the ball. Left foot has a strike. Bounce up, hit his face. They're going to call the handball, but I'm pretty comfortable that was off his face. As Sulfi now over the ball, left foot, tries to find his keeper. Takes a touch inside. Little toe poke, keeper's out. Can they get away? Foul given, and no card shown for the delay. Oh. Has a long shot, bounced off. It finds the middle, but unfortunately for Ben Brogan, he cannot keep that one under, and it goes over the bar. Great touch. Adelaide now with all the pressure. French Football Factory have done well, but now I'm going to have to soak up a defensive effort, and Brogan just goes wide. As we see the referee go back and give the yellow card for the previous challenge. Don't think you can do that, by the way. Pretty confident that you have to do it as soon as the next player possession's taken, that you cannot give a card after the fact. That ball does appear stuck right in front of me. As they do the smart thing and go around the outside. Play kicks us. It's keeper's ball. Oh, corner. A little bit of confusion as Adelaide trying to find Brogan again, but can't seem to hit him this time. Tommy Dixon, the goals Sorry, I think Tommy Dixon has yellow. Adelaide again with a strike, touches Dixon. Sufi unfortunately loses out. Good save there by the keeper. Adelaide long ball again from the side ball. Takes a touch. And unfortunately it does go over. Did it hit the roof? No, play on. High ball, and I'm pretty sure the young man's already on a yellow. He'd be very lucky not to get another one. High foot. I think you'll find the referees might give him a warning here. And yes, you can see one of the referees say, mate, you're already on a yellow, calm down. One more from you and you're going to be gone for the game. And there's nothing worse than being sent off in a final. Long ball here from Adelaide yet again. Finds his man. Has a snapshot, but blocked away. Foul given against Adelaide this time. Foul on Hayden Sufi, who's going to move on. Isaac's going to look to line this one up. Too early. Referee's going to make him retake it. Had to wait for the whistle. Referee was on the court. Lines it up. Can't give those a handball. Play on. Turned over there by Leon. Adelaide now. Brogan going to bring this one in. Ben Brogan this is. Has a shot. Needs to touch someone even if it's going to go in. So it will be French Football Factory's ball. Sufi, little touch on there. Clearance there by the keeper. Sufi on the ball now. Finds Leon Sufi, has a snapshot. Unfortunately, nothing comes of it. Adelaide now look to break away. Kept it in just. Great clearance there by Leon. Leon's done well there defensively, standing up. Adelaide look like they're going to have another shot. No, gives it into the middle. Header. Sting taken off that one by Leon. Tommy, oh, what a slide challenge. It's a slide block technically. Does well, the young man, Minon. Defensively sound, the young fella. Minon again with the clearance. Cut out by Sufi to Hayden Sufi. And Tommy Dixon couldn't get on the end of that one. Leon. Cut out there. Does well. Earns himself a side ball. Liam now on the ball. Gang tackle there. Leon and Hayden. Sorry, Liam and Hayden. Can he find the back post? Hayden Sufi's waiting there. Leon Sufi back to Hayden Sufi. Has the shot and Waddle! A poacher's goal there, if ever I've seen it. And that will bring us to half-time. And hopefully we can go to a quick break, but I don't know if the man in the bunker's there to send me to a break, so I'll be right back.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red, I'll be in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind, now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a
Welcome back here for the second half of the under-8s grand final as Adelaide look to clear one. Does take a bounce. Isaac well onto it though. Tommy Dixon now under this one. Lets it bounce. Brogan there does well, cuts it out. Brogan again. Cleared away by French Football Factory. Brogan going to kick it long, trying to find the target. Unfortunately can't. Cut out there by Leon. Isaac clears it, but finds no one. Long throw there from Lou, but is cut out yet again. Sorry, bounces out, so it will be a side ball here for Adelaide. Ball's off the line, they'll call it a turnover. Dixon was away on a break. Isaac, long ball up. Here, Adelaide go counter-attack, but turned over. Sufi now, 2-on-1, has a shot from distance, but finds no one except the body of an Adelaide player. Back post, tap in, Dixon! 2-1, French Football Factory take the lead. And by much have looked a better side for the majority of the game, except for a couple of patches where Adelaide overtook. Adelaide kicks underway, Brogan now, long shot. Don't think you're going to beat Isaac that far out. If they can get a few steps in front where it actually carries the full distance, they might be okay. Pass in, Isaac does well, keeps it in, throw over here to Dixon. Dixon tries to keep it, but Brogan clears. Side ball, Liam's going to bring this one in. Long kicking, cut out by Mion. And shot there, keeper can't handle it. Lou can't handle that one, and that one goes out for a corner. Liam straightens the hands of Lou. Lou just keeps it in. He's going to have a shot himself. 1-2, and then comes out well. Isaac does really well there. Gets out nice and big, really early. Takes away all the space. And they've stopped it for a head injury. And drop ball, give him back to the keeper. Isaac now is going to throw long. Brogan lets it bounce. Lou comes out and 3-1. And Lou takes a knock there as well. And right now, Adelaide Futsal Club are falling like flies. been a big week for the boys, travelling into the state. They would have travelled early. They would have travelled probably Friday night. Good sportsmanship there from Noah Sufi. Comes out, makes sure the keeper's okay. And 3-1. Adelaide are going to need to change something here because French Football Factory have looked dominant ever since coming out of this half-time break. Long throw here again by Isaac. Cut out there by Adelaide. Another big fall. That's cleared by Brogan. It will be a French Football Factory side ball. Carries in but finds no one. I think he thought Isaac was going to come up for this one and just stayed very still. Shot, back post, no one there. Adelaide like to shoot a lot from the back, from the side balls. And throw there finds nothing, and it will be Adelaide ball. Again, same thing. Long pass technically up. Does well there. Keeps it up. And beautiful body feint there. 1-on-1 with the keeper. And 4-1. Noah Sufi puts it into the back of the net. And I don't know. We might be calling time on this game pretty early on into an under-8s final. Keeper needs to have a bib on or something. I think the referees will stop it next time the ball goes out and ask them to put something on, different top. And they've asked him to turn it inside out, makes it white. And kick back underway. Adelaide get it in the middle after a turnover. Cuts past one, has a shot blocked out. Another head injury, they've got to stop the game. High hand to the face by the look of it. As the Adelaide coach picking yet another player up off the ground. And this time it's Brogan. It's probably been Adelaide's best player, him and Minon. Been very, very instrumental into what they've done. Drop ball here for Adelaide. They should kick it back to French Football Factory. Long ball in, finds no one. Off the chest of Noah Sufi. And great save there by Isaac. Done really well in goal so far today. Needs to work a little bit on the distribution, but other than that, he's been a fantastic little keeper. He's got the player on long down the line, doesn't find him. Again, cut out by French Football Factory. They just want to hold in the middle. They've done it well. And they'll get themselves a side ball here. Tommy Dixon's lurking at the back post. Can they find him? No, Minon cuts that one out. Oh, sorry, that one's Lou, cuts that one out. Minon's now in goal. Brogan does well. As that one now, another French Football Factory ball. Long shot. Blocked out there again by Adelaide Futsal Club. Can they win the ball back up high? And they have, but Lou can't find his teammates. And turns the ball over. Alex on his left. They've won it back up high here. Adelaide, can they run? And I will say, Pandy just didn't want to move. Won it well. Can he take a shot? And gone just wide. That would have brought the game back. About 10 minutes to go from the scoreboard that I can potentially half see. Still time in it. Lou doesn't want to run onto that one. A little bit too in front of him from Brogan, but Lou tries to take Liam on down the flank and just can't get past him. And that makes it a French Football Factory ball. Dixon now, can he go down the flank? Tries to beat his player, does well, just can't find Sufi. Can we find Hayden Sufi this time? No. Cut out there, Tommy Dixon blocks it. Lou can't get past Liam, and Liam's done a really good job here. Brogan's going to have a line up, but straight off the chest of Isaac. Isaac's going to look for Sufi. Sufi's one-on-one. Let it run for Dixon. Sufi has a shot! Mignon, great save there. Unfortunately, can't get that one, so it will be a side ball high up the pitch. Court, I should say. As that one's cut out there by Adelaide, but French Football Factory have a commanding lead at the moment, 4-1. All 4 goals after the first goal from Adelaide. As we find another one, but Lou just goes wide. Isaac, long throw. Cut out there by Lou. Can't get the ball out from his feet. And Leon does well, but turnover. Leon again, can he get onto it? No, blocked out there. Adelaide with a shot. Isaac does really well coming out. Can he find the back post here? No, goes wide. And Leon now, 1-on-1. Oh, what a save there by Mignon, as he just saves, well, potentially, that would have put the game to bed. So, doing everything he can to keep his side in this. But Leon has a shot and puts it over the bar. Mignon now. Long ball, can't find anything. Leon should cut that one out and does. Finds Hayden Sufi. Can't get around the first one. As Adelaide players are just swinging their body onto it. As another Adelaide player goes down, under 8s, travelling interstate. Big week of tournaments. Not shocked, they're a bit tired. Emotions probably run a little bit high. And French Football Factory are a very physical, well, very hard side. They will not let up on a ball. They're going to chase everything. And they're going to tackle, and they're going to tackle strong. As the referee is going to drop ball this. As Adelaide cut it off, Isaac does well to come out. Another shot there, goes wide by Lou. They can make the most of their opportunities, that'd be okay. Bounce over the head of Lou. Leon now on this one. Can't connect properly on the left foot. Leon cuts it out. Brogan's going to have to come in big and strong, and does. Finds the feet of his teammate. Brogan now again has a shot, and just wide yet again. Leon keeps his feet, does well. Again, keeps it in, ball just goes out there. Brogan's going to have another long pass up to the target, but French Football Factory do it well where they sit there and hold the middle, and they've done it yet again, but it falls to Lou. Can Lou keep it in? No, he can't. Goes out for a side ball. Can he find the feet of Brogan? He's got a bit of space here, Brogan, in the middle. Tries to look to the centre of the court. No one moving. Bit flat there from Adelaide. I wonder if they think the game's done. As Dixon now goes to the legs of Mignon, and that puts the game to bed well and truly. 5-1. Can't see Adelaide Futsal Club coming back here. Hear from the coach. We don't give up, keep going. Brogan has one, another long shot, but can't find anything except for the hands of Isaac. Noah Sufi does well there, but doesn't win the ball back for his side. Brogan's going to have another one. Can they cut this one out, Adelaide? They do, but Dixon too strong. tries to go around one. Brogan does well, wins the ball back twice for his side. But cut out there by one of the French football lads. Long shot, or long pass there from Brogan. Brogan's appealing for a handball, but nothing's given. Brogan can't find anything. There's no difference other than just kick the ball long. They don't want to play it short and play round, just long balls. But they can't create because French Football Factory just want to sit back. They know they're going to get a long ball from a side ball. And time out here by Adelaide. And we'll go to a quick break and we'll come back from that in a moment.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like love you. Now what a bowl. Feel like I live in that.
And we're back here. Lou's going to bring this one in. Long ball cut out there by French Football Factory again, but Brogan's going to let this one go. Lou's waiting in the middle if he can find him, but no, same shot. And that one a little bit too long there for Dixon from Isaac, and it just runs out. Adelaide Football Factory, once they just, as soon as they get a side ball, they just want to kick it into the middle. They lose it every time. They're not learning from it. As Sufi does well here. Hayden Sufi this is. Can't get the ball out from under his feet, but Dixon will keep it in. Cut out there by Minon. Dixon tries to find something, but does take a deflection. I believe it's a corner. As Liam there just puts that one wide, but very much a miss-hit pass. A shot, I should say. Lou, can he win it back here? He does. Now they're going to have to carry. Noah Sufi on the chase. Does well, puts him under enough pressure, and Liam did well there just to hold that angle so he didn't face a shot. Brogan shot. Isaac punches. Hayden Sufi can't control that one. Dixon clearance. Noah Sufi now on his left. Can he have a ping? And just wide. Brings it Lou now. He's going to carry. Just can't find the feet. And that becomes French Football Factory's ball yet again. As Liam clears that one all the way up for a side ball, and looks like they've put the keeper back in. And I did pronounce the keeper, well, I did misread the numbers before, so that was, this is Plawita. As that one cannons off the legs of a French Football ball, French Football Factory leg. It becomes an Adelaide ball. Brogan's going to again probably line up and have a shot here. Does. Isaac again reads it, comes out. Brogan trying to win it up high, can't, and Minon does well to take it away from the feet of Hayden Sufi, but Noah Sufi there. Dixon now trying to block it. Dixon trying to find feet, turned it over, ball was on the court. Ben Brogan kicks the ball away, not realising, wasting his own time, but Isaac for French Football Factory gets the ball back quick to him so he can have another go. So there's a whole bunch of open space here in the middle. If Adelaide could send their back person up, plays it back. Oh, beautiful little bit of trickery. Noah Sufi finds Hayden. Tommy Dixon's there on the follow-up. Has a shot blocked out there by Willem. Willem does really well there. Gets down low really quick. Dixon tries to play Isaac. Isaac does come up with it, but turns it over. Oh, Brogan just can't get on the end of it. He's going to line up for another shot. Has one. Isaac does well. Brogan's going to try and get it. Does. Oh, no advantage given. Dixon was away on the counter as Hayden Sufi does cop one late there from Brogan. Won't be shocked here if this is a strike from Isaac. And it is, but does go wide. Throw in there from Willem, cut out there by Liam from French Football Factory. Beautiful little bit of footwork there by Pandy yet again. Brogan just having shot after shot. He knows he needs to score goals, but I don't know if they're the right shots to be taking. Brogan again, Isaac again. Blocked again by Lou, and another save there by Isaac. Probably been the player of the game for me. Him or Noah Sufi, I think. Maybe even a bit of Tommy Dixon in there as well. They've all three boys have been really, really outstanding for their side. As Noah goes left, right, turns him inside out, but unfortunately Lou does read it and hits it back. But Sufi now shot, but blocked out there by Minon again. He's done really well here for Adelaide, defensively sound. And I think a lot of their troubles for Adelaide started when they took Minon out of that back, like out of that anchor spot. Because he just reads the game so well. Off the head of Noah Sufi. Isaac clears it. Had way more time. Could have picked it up. As you see Sofian just say, mate, you got time, relax, take your time. We're winning. Cannons off Lou. Does well, Pandy, to cut that one out. Lou's going to have to play it here. No, has the shot instead. And it played and then play back post. There's options here. Pandy does well there. Uses his body very well. Just cut out yet again. Long throws. And that is the game. French Football Factory take out our first grand final of the day in a 5-1 effort. And congratulations, French Football Factory. Outstanding game. They did really well. Adelaide should be proud. It's a very tough thing to go interstate. What we'll do, guys, we'll go to a break right before our next final.
grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I used to I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the under-10s grand final where we have Adelaide Futsal Club versus Spartans Futsal Club. As Spartans get us underway here. Flick over the top. Dealt with by Adelaide. As a gang tackle here. Adelaide go away on a break. Cohen does well to keep his legs shut. Here we go. Adelaide with a shot. Cohen there sliding in. Hewan now. Hewan Wade, that is for the goalkeeper for Spartans. I'll quickly go through some lineups. Harry Sinclair, number 8. These are all Spartans, by the way. Hewan Wade, number 1 in goal for Spartans. Isaac Britton, number 7. Jack Kersner, number 20. Jacob Hill, number 23. Cohen Mahal, number 6, after his idol Elias Parthamos, as Hewan Wade does well to pick that one up. He's going to have a shot from distance off the kick. Cannot find anything. And Thomas Ritina is number 27 for Spartans. Adelaide lineup I'll get to in a moment. I'll start now. Enzo Di Dominicus, number 1. Noah is number 5. Orlando Carbo is number 10. Kiara Lim is number 23. Nathaniel is number 8. And 1 second here. As Adelaide go on a breakaway, can they find the back of the net? No, it gets caught under his feet. And AN is number 17, or Minon, from our under-8 team in the last game, if you were paying attention. Standout player for Adelaide, in my opinion. Mahal cuts that one off. He's going to go on a run. Can he beat 2? No, he can't. Adelaide do well there to keep that one in. Lim now. Oh, sorry, Nathaniel now. Apologies. Plays back, does well. Nathaniel can't keep it. Does get tackled. Spartans pushing up higher, trying to create that press. Mahal trying, but gets cut past by Nathaniel. Coming again. Wade, get onto that one. Nathaniel's doing well in the mix of it really early. Harry Sinclair can't get onto that one. Cohen's going to line up from distance, cut out by Lim. Lim's now going to look to play out right. Does. Nathaniel on the ball. He's going to look to take it on. Does. Goes past 1. Goes past 2. Block there from Cohen Mahal. The game started with a real intensity. Nathaniel looking to find the middle. Does. Cut out there by Spartans. Nathaniel back on it. Has a shot blocked out there by Isaac Britton. Adelaide really putting the pressure on early. Lim's now on the ball, going to line up for a shot. Nathaniel does well, gets up, gang tackled there by 2. And Spartans comfortably let that one out, but that wasn't real comfortable at all. If you could see the look on on Wade's face, Hugh and Wade's face there. Jack loses out. Nathaniel should have been given a foul against him there. He does take the keeper's legs after. Lim has the shot, blocked out there by Britton. Blocked out there. Mahal now looking to count up. Can't get it out. As we see Cabro there run back and intercept, or kick that one out for a side ball. 4 seconds too long. Sub made now. As we see the appearance of Noah. Lim, Noah. Tries to find the back post but can't. Hewen can't get there, and Adelaide go 1-0 up just like the previous game. Started like a house on fire, and Spartans look to be a bit in trouble. Britton, who can he find? Finds Mahal. Mahal's going to look to go down. Gets past 1, being held back, no foul given. Can he cut back inside? Gives a shot. Blocked there by Nathaniel. Nathaniel does well but loses out. Lim clears it. Make sure she gets rid of it as quick as possible. Nathaniel now on the ball. Plays down the line, but Britton's there to cut out. Referee asking there for distance. Play back to Lim. Lim's going to look to switch the ball. No, finds the middle. Great little touch there, but unfortunately can't get onto it. Long throw there from Wade. Cut out there by Lim. Been a really standout defender so far early on. One to watch. And obviously looks like you have an out-and-out superstar in Nathaniel. Side ball. Asking for the side ball. The other referees. Cruiser. Finds Cohen. Cohen has a shot. Blocked out there. Double save there for the keeper. In D. Dominicus. Shot there from Cruiser. Britton can't find anything. Nathaniel comes and takes away. Does well this Sinclair. He's going to have to chase this one down by Lim. Lim's very, very tricky on the ball though. But Cohen, Mahan goes past 1, 2, then loses out, gives away a foul. Nathaniel looking to move on quickly. Can Lim find him? But he's got his target, so probably not. Does find the other flank though, and a great diagonal pass. Has the shot on the left. No avail there from Fabian Sierra. Cohen looks to go past 1, does. Goes past Lim, gives the ball, loses out. Sinclair can't get there. Now Britton's got to track back, but Nathaniel's one-on-one now. Cohen's going to have to work hard. Shoulder to shoulder the whole way through. No foul given, says the referees. Even though both players fall, Sinclair's going to have to bring this one down. Doesn't though. And it goes out for a side ball here for the Spartans. Shot to the back post, can't find anyone. Lim's going to carry. Goes past Cruiser, goes past Sinclair. Cuts back on the left, has a shot, 2-1 Adelaide! Great finish there by Noah on his left foot. Shoots near post. Wade could do nothing about it. Britton, Cohen. Cohen's going to look for Britton. Britton's moving away from the ball though. Pass was a little bit to his side. Couldn't quite reach back. And Adelaide now with a side ball. Plays a line. Noah just can't get there. Jacob now on the ball. Cut out there by Lim. Lim's done well. No foul. Oh, foul given there, sorry. Foul to Lim. Shot there from Lim. Wade just able to stand still, and he's going to go for a shot himself. Lim's tricky. Cuts one way, cuts the other. Tries to find Nathaniel, but can't. Nathaniel cuts out. Going to create a 2-on-1 with Noah. Noah can't quite get there. Nathaniel's going to have the shot. Toe poke on the right foot. But to no avail. Goes out for a keeper's ball. Waits to bring this one back in. Cohen. Cut out there by Nathaniel. Handball there from Noah. Britton tries to come back on his right, can't, loses the ball. Lim's done a really good job sitting there in that defensive hole. Nathaniel, can he beat one? Does. Pushes the ball a little bit too far in front and goes out for keeper's ball. At the moment, Spartans are very lucky to only be 2-0 down. It should be 3 or 4. Cohen looking to bring it up. Adelaide happy to sit back. They have the lead. They're more than welcome to. There's no high presence here from Spartans, so he can't find anything. He's just going to shoot every time he gets it. Lim's now going to look to play to a left. Does. Cuts in left foot. Cohen looking to beat one. Does get past Nathaniel. Can he beat two in Lim? No, gives it on his left and just can't find the target there. There's Noah, 1-on-1 with the keeper, 3-0! As Adelaide look to be a dominating presence early in this game, and Spartans have no answer. Hill loses the ball out there and cannot find the waiting feet there of Fabian. Fabian Sarah going to get onto this one. No, can't. Cohen's on the ball now. Loses out. Noah straight into the mid-region of Cohen. Orlando now does find his target, but is cut out. Thomas can get on the end of this one. Does, but the ball bounced under his foot. It's gone back to Cohen. Starting to move the ball now, but Britain can't find Hill. Cohen does well there, forces the ball wide, does well there, the Adelaide man, loses out, and Noah gets his hat-trick, makes it 4-0 as Spartans quickly call a timeout as we'll go to a quick break and we'll be back right after this.
Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
And we are back here. 4-0 is the score as Spartans did just come out of a timeout. They've called. Can they come up with anything, any answers? Sarah! Oh, big split save there by Wade. Nathaniel Lim switches the play, does well, opens up a whole bunch of space on the other side of the court, but Cohen cuts that out. Wants movement, 3 seconds, not 4, just in time. Britain now going to look to counter away. Can he get past Lim? No, he can't. Corner though here for the Spartans. You'll see, I would have a guess that this will be a shot for Cohen. And just over the bar. Thomas going to look to track this one down. Lim goes round. Easy as you like. Gives to the left. Back post. No one there. As Adelaide Futsal Club should be up 5-0. Wade, Nathaniel does well. Gets the ball. Uses his body, but Hill puts it out. Lim now on the ball. She's going to look to go back to him. There we go. Beautiful play there from Lim. Very calm player. Wade now looking for his options. Plays out Britain. Britain's going to play down the flank. Does, but Sinclair... Oh, got a touch off the Adelaide player. Sinclair saw it and decided, I'm going to take a side ball here. Not a lot of movement here from Spartans though. Very stagnant. I know being fought down 4-0 is a bit disheartening, especially early on, but Cohen goes past one. Shot! Block! Great save there by Enzo. Does really well. He's going to have a crack himself. And Wade lets it bounce in front of him. That's why you don't let him bounce. Wade, you just go out and grab him. That D's your area, mate. You've got to go take it. Liam, as calm as you like. Blocked out there from Britain. As Nathaniel loses out there and cleared away by Spartans. Adelaide again with Nathaniel. Going to look to go forward. Does. Cruiser does well. Uses his body. Handball there. Not given. Now it is. Looking to set their advantage. Good work from the referee. Straight off his elbow. Sinclair looks to line one up, I would say. Again, no movement. They're just going to shoot. Nathaniel cuts it out. Enzo's going to get onto this one. He's probably going to have another crack himself. No, drops it to Lynn. Who can she find? Switches back to Nathaniel. Cruiser. Going to fight for it. Does. Cohen now. Uses his body well. Gets himself a side ball. Still another half and a bit to go. There's plenty of time left in this game for Spartans to get back in it. If they can remain composed and put their chances away. Needs to be a lot more movement though. Wade. Britton. Britton loses out. 1-on-1. Well done by Cruiser. Comes across well. And Minon just cannot get there. Wade. Gives it to Cruiser. Cruiser slips. Nathaniel's on it. He's kept it in his feet. Oh, and Wade nearly puts that one in the back of his own net. Stronger hand there needed from Wade. Does enough though to keep it out. Enzo drops it in front of him. Sinclair has a shot. Very tame shot. Enzo's going to look to throw long. But finds Minon, who gets onto the end of it, but just too far wide. Orlando, Sinclair. Sinclair now for Spartans on the ball, looking for Britton. Does find him, but has to go past the ever-dangerous Lim and just can't. Defensively sound Lim. She's on again if he wants him. If she wants her, sorry. Goes around Sinclair with ease. Just as cool, calm, collected as you like. Does lose out here, but plays back to Nathaniel. There's just nothing she's not composed about. Brilliant, brilliant play. Minon, save there from Wade. Pulls up his best save of the day. And he's been busy, the young keeper. As we go to halftime, the score is 5-0. Adelaide look dominant. I don't know what the Spartans are going to do to come back.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. That love now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the Under-10s Grand Final, second half. Adelaide Futsal Club leading Spartans Futsal Club 5-0 as that ball goes out. Players to watch from Adelaide here. Nathaniel, who is number 8, I believe, on the ball now, has a shot. Blocked out there by Cohen. Trying to find the middle of the court. Britton does well. Cohen's going to have to chase down, but I don't think he's getting past Lim. Does well. Lim defensively sound yet again. As Cohen looks to do anything he can. Gains himself a foul, though. Players to watch from Adelaide. Noah, number 5. Kiara Lim, 23. And Nathaniel, number 8. 3 standout players in the first half. And for Spartans, I think their lone man at the moment is probably Cohen, number 6, after his idol Elias Parthamos, also his coach. Lim uses Enzo. Enzo loses the ball there. Sinclair nearly gets on the end of it. Nathaniel, a little chip over the top, can't find anyone, cut out there by Cohen, back to Lim. Lim's going to look to find someone, she's got a diag if she can find it, and does. 1-on-1, can he have the shot? Blocked out there by Britton. Noah just couldn't get on the end of the, just couldn't get round. Britton does well. Nathaniel! Bang, there you go, 6-0. Noah and Nathaniel combining yet again for another goal. As Britton brings this one up. Hill's going to have to go around. Can't get round Noah. Cohen coming across and sliding. Wins the ball back. Can he do it again? Does. Britton wins it back for him as well. Thomas can't get round Lim and Nathaniel. Lim's got very little options. He's going to have to go to the keeper. Does. Given up with 4 seconds, though. Held it a bit too long. No movement there from Adelaide. Do they think the game is done and dusted? Cohen back to Hill. Hill's going to have a crack. It blocked out there by Orlando, but the look of it, no, sorry, that was Sarah. Hill yet again. Enzo with the save. Now they go. Now they break. Noah, Sarah, back to Noah. Cohen. And Nathaniel comes across there, does well. Cohen's limping. Must be a little sore. Probably been a lot of minutes in the legs over the last few days for these guys. As referees, confusion. Noah on the ball. Can he take it down the line? No, he can't. Nathaniel cuts in. Blocked out there by Cohen. Cohen clears it. And afters from Nathaniel. Probably a yellow card. Cohen looks to switch the ball. Nathaniel can't get onto it. Chases it down. Cohen's got one over the back here if he can find it. No, misses his pass yet again. Ball rolling. Goal does not count. Spartan side ball. As that one out for another Spartan side ball. Cruiser can't get there. Nathaniel one-on-one. Will he give? No, himself, and misses. As Cohen tries to find someone. Nathaniel cuts it off. Can he finish? Cohen comes across. Locks it yet again. Should be a corner, and he is. Can't find anyone, Nathaniel. Britton's going to look to bring this one in. Has Cruiser down the line if he can find him. No, plays back Wade. Cruiser now. Oh, sorry. Britton now. Back to Wade. Second touch. Can't remember if that's a rule in Nationals anymore. As Wade does well to put that one onto the post. Big save. Throw just misplaced yet again. Cruiser does well. Hill trying to get onto the end of it. Lim defensively sound yet again. Forces them back. Cohen now on the ball. Plays Britton. Britton loses out to Nathaniel. Strong tackle there. 2-on-1. Cohen wins out. And Nathaniel just can't win the ball. Just can't put it in the back of the net. Has all the skills in the world, but gives away a foul. Should have been on a yellow card way beforehand. Should be on a second yellow. That was not great for a team that's up by so much. Needs to be careful here, Nathaniel. He's given away a couple of cheap ones. Sinclair does have, I believe it's Hill on the back post. And shoots again, but he was by himself. It was Cruiser, sorry, not Hill. 1-on-1. Wade's going to have to come out big and strong. Does well. Keeps his feet. Great save there from Wade. Cruiser's going to have to get across to Lim. Lim's going to lose the ball. Oh, no. Still maintains it. She doesn't lose the ball. Lim, shot, finishes, caps off her game. She's been outstanding. Cohen now on the ball. Cruiser. Britton tries, the touch just lets him down yet again. Nathaniel on it, Lim. Does well. Nathaniel comes across. He's got back post if he can find it. But I'm pretty sure, at the look of it, Adelaide have put their cue on the rack. And half of them are just walking on there. Enzo trying to find. No, I can't. Nathaniel has a shot. And straight through the legs of Wade. Make it 7-0. And that is over, ladies and gentlemen. Timeout called by Adelaide. Can't do that, but that's okay. We'll move forward. We'll go to a quick break and we'll come back.
I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
And we're back here, ladies and gentlemen. Britton over to Thomas. Thomas loses out there, but does maintain a side ball. Thomas, Cohen now looking to drive forward. Can he get a consolation goal for his efforts? Does go out for a corner. Lim now in goal. That looks like they're going to put Enzo out in field. Nathaniel clears. Noah just sitting up there waiting for an easy one. Doesn't have to. He's been really, really good. Britton now plays Thomas. Thomas has Cohen, but cut out there by Nathaniel. Back post. Wade does well to split down really low, really quick. Nathaniel cut out there by Cohen. Cohen beats one. He's going to have to beat Nathaniel now, but with Lim in goal, he hasn't had that extra defensive pressure. Nathaniel, back post, cut out there by Britton, does well. Cruiser in the middle, can't find his man. Running with his back towards the ball. Nathaniel now on it. Shot, easily saved there by Wade. Very tame one, has a crack himself, but I can't see it beating Lim from there. Nathaniel now at the back. Plays the middle. Noah gets onto the end of this one, has a shot. Bang, 4 goals for the boy at 8-0 on the scoreboard for Adelaide Futsal Club. I'll be very, very happy with their efforts. Minon, can he get himself a goal as well? Played in the under-8s grand final before, now in the under-10s, done well. And Cohen does get his consolation goal, gets the ball quick. Never say die attitude, but looks like 6 minutes left and coming 8 goals in 6 minutes. Really, really hard to do, especially with a running clock. Finishes. Oh, good save there from Wade. Tried to pick and left his leg dragging. Hartham was instructing his players. Wade does well when he comes out, puts a hand on the ball. Cohen tries to go round one, can't, loses out in the challenge. Hill now going to go forward, over to Cohen. Cohen's going to carry, shoot, and blocked out there. Sorry, not blocked out, missed shot. Wade's going to have to come out quick, does. He's got Hill on if he wants him, and it would have created a 2-on-1, but can't do anything. As Lim picks that one up. Bounds Minon. Plays back. Tame shot there, Cruiser. Can't get anything out of it. Hill, now Cohen. Cohen's going to take a bad touch and put himself under pressure. Noah does well defensively, but Lim spills it and Hill scores another consolation goal. But 8-0, I don't see this game doing anything else other than remaining an Adelaide win. Now, Adelaide look to have taken their stars off, trying to even out the game a little bit. As Cohen goes in sliding. Hill, Cohen. Cohen, miss-hit shot, finds no one. Lim plays out short. Locked out there by Cruiser. Lim, long ball, finds no one. Wade's going to come out and use his body. Does well, can't put his hand up though, just needs to put his body in front of the ball. Finds, great throw there. His best throw of the day so far, but Cruiser's touch let him down. Cohen's going to have a shot, but he should have taken the ball and carried. He created himself a 3-on-1. I will say Adelaide have stopped defending over the last little bit. They're all trying to get goals at this point. Nothing wrong with that, though. Well, depends how you are as a coach. But up 8-2, they've been they've travelled interstate. They've put a lot of effort in. It looks like they're going to come away with a Junior Nationals Grand Final win. As another foul. Given against Cohen. Cohen's going to have a shot. Toe poke. Blocked out there. And Cruiser does well to put his body on the line. Wins himself a side ball. Going to loop one up. Can't find anyone except an Adelaide head. Hill wins the ball back, has a shot. Lim does well, gets down low. Nice save. Cohen sends him to the deck. Enzo not happy. Goalkeeper in the first half, now taking a bit of a battering in the second. Minon can't win that one back. Isaac, Jacob can't get there, so Adelaide go away with it. He's got Minon at the back post, has a shot himself, tame effort though. He's got Jacob over the top, has a shot himself, might have been a pass, but ideally, after seeing him playing out from the back. Sinclair does well, puts his body on the line. Nathaniel versus Cohen. Good matchup all game. Nathaniel, as he's done majority of the game, come away with a win though. Back post me on. Can't get there, but he wins it back and bounces off Cruiser into the waiting arms of Wade. Wade has another shot to no avail yet again. Lim brings that one in. Minon just can't get onto the end of that one. A little bit too much in front of him. You can see the dejectedness on Cohen. He does have a never say die attitude, but the kid hasn't had the help today that he needs. As he's crunched there by Nathaniel. Been very physical with the man today, but just hasn't had the help. As he loses the ball there, waiting for a play down the line, and you can see the frustration on him, as I've said just before as well. Nathaniel gets on the end of this one. No, he doesn't. Britton does well. Shields that one out. Thomas can't get on the end of that. Sinclair's going to cut it off in the middle. Nathaniel's there, comes close to winning it back. Lim's got the throw to Noah. Noah can take a touch. Poor touch though, but wins it back somehow. Cohen just keeps it in, but Noah's there to win it. Noah straight into Cohen. Cohen's going to look to carry. He's got the middle if he wants it. Thomas, can he finish? Nathaniel's there. Puts him under enough pressure. Oh, wins the ball. No talk there from Spartans, allowing it. As they win the ball back here. Sinclair can't do anything. And that brings us to the end of the grand final for the under-10s. Congratulations, Adelaide Futsal Club. Played an outstanding game, and from looks of results, they had an outstanding tournament. Should be very proud of their efforts. Spartans going all the way to the final. Very well done. Unfortunately, just not strong enough this time. As we'll go to a break, we'll come back in about 15 minutes for our under-14s grand final, I believe it is. Just let me double check that before I walk away. our under-14s grand final, which is Red Sea versus Brunswick Celtic. We'll be back right after this. See you soon.
The drives, running round in a benzo. Red controlling my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. Riding round in a benzo. Red controlling my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. Riding round in a benzo. Red controlling my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Now audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Now audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Now audible, feel like like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the under-14s grand final. We have Red Sea versus Brunswick Celtic. As Red Sea about to kick us off. For Red Sea, we have Joshua Hume, number 9. Oscar, number 15. Omir, number 8. Chandab, Yusuf Chandab, that is, if you're familiar with series, his brother plays for Hume. And his other brother used to play for Fitzroy, so he went overseas. Ibrahim, number 16, on the ball right now. Adem, number 11, as we see a long-range shot there from Red Sea. And Ahmed, number 2. I don't think Basil is going to be here, who was part of their squad for the group stages. Now for Brunswick Celtic, we have Henry Ashton, number 77, Buckley Norman, number 59, Oliver Lord, number 15, Rupert Lord, number 58, Garg, number 33, Miller Beasley, number 22, McGregor, number 5, and Watson, I'm not sure. As if you look through the group stages, this should be an easy win for Red Sea, only conceding a couple of goals in the group stage and beating Brunswick Celtic twice. The only team to beat Brunswick Celtic, but also the only team not to lose a game in Red Sea. As we see an early chance, and Brunswick Celtic start the game on fire. Unfortunately, none of the numbers are right, so Brunswick Celtic, I don't know who any of you are to be able to call you, unfortunately. We'll try and get an update mid-game. As Brunswick Celtic set the world on fire and score an early goal. Ball's not on the line, turnover. But Brunswick Celtic sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just asking for a number update here from the third official, well, not Adam Cooper, but the timekeeper in Moe Fatea. Red Sea blocked shot there as Chandab on the ball now. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just trying to get the numbers for Brunswick so I can call them by their names instead of just the Brunswick player the entire game. As Red Sea look to move the ball forward. Chandab lets that one roll out. Red Sea moving the ball between the back three. Hume. Omer. And foul given against Brunswick. Red Sea now. What kind of set piece can we see here from Adam? Looks like he's going to have a crack. Easy save there from the keeper. And can't come up with anything here, Red Sea. Ball has gone out behind, asking for another ball. Bit of a scramble in the middle. Red Sea played out, create a one-on-one chance. Keeper comes out big and strong, does well, but foul given just outside the D, so it will be a free kick. Now, will they shoot again or will they try and pass? My bet is a shot here from Omer. Brunswick pretty much all on the line. He's going to line one up straight into the legs of the Brunswick Celtic side. And unfortunately for Brunswick, they can't maintain the lead for too long as an own goal happens, and it's now 1-1. Straight through the legs of the keeper. Brunswick Celtic moving the ball around, doing well, just playing with patience until then, and now the ball's going out. So it will be Red Sea to bring this one back in. Hume on the ball. Little flick over. Does find the head, but cannot control it well enough where it's going to happen. It's going to come to any... Hume now on the ball. 1-on-1. Hits the crossbar. Hits the post, so it becomes a side ball. Hits the crossbar, then hits the roof. I apologise. Side ball play on. Referees need to get a control on these subs. They can't be subbing from anywhere in the finals. Got to be subbing between the gates. Plays this one down the left side. Got back post on and misses the easiest of tap-ins. Red Sea not playing very well right now. Not keeping up to their group stage games. Brunswick Celtics should be very, very, very lucky as they have a shot here. Good save there from Chandeb. That one stings the hands, especially when you haven't faced too many shots so far in the game. That first one always hurts. Puts it too far onto his right. He's off balance. Now has to go back. Has the shot. Side ball now. Blocked out. Lord now, Oliver Lord that is, on the ball. Chandeb plays it over to Hume. Hume now on the ball, looks for a diag, finds it. But easy save there from the team, a very tame effort there. Ashton now on the ball. Loses out here. Going to have to step up. Blocks the shot there. Oliver Lord trying to get there. Chasing. Hume does well though. Arms out of it. Plays the ball. And drives forward. Little 1-2 with a pivot. Target, sorry. Whatever you want to call it. A couple of different names for it in futsal. But pivot or target are generally the most well known. As Omir can't get that one out of his feet, and Celtic send it out for a side ball. Finds the middle, but ball's not on the line. So now becomes a side ball here. Or Celtic now going to have to play forward. Oliver Law's going to have to chase this one down, but can't. Red Sea now very patient on the ball, very calm, very composed. Plays the target, can't find anything as Brunswick see that one off. Hume back to Chandeb. Chandeb going to look forward, plays off to the side. Car back in the middle. Hume now on the ball. He's going to line up a shot and blocked away by Brunswick. As Omir can't find anything, but it is out for a corner, so hopefully they can move forward and score another one here for themselves. So they find someone in the middle, open goal, but the ball isn't on the corner, so it becomes a turnover to the goalkeeper. Very, very, very lucky here for Brunswick Celtic. They should be 2-1 down, and as I said before about the subbing, they've made a massive difference here. They're telling you about the subs. They're not right. They've got to use the gates, and a yellow card has been given to one of the Red Sea players. 1-on-1 here with the keeper, slots it into the bottom left corner, and 2-1 Red Sea. I don't know if Celtic have the firepower to keep going with them. Foul giving to Celtic. I have an updated list for the numbers, so I'm just going to quickly go through that. Ashton, 22. Norman, number 9. Oliver Lord, 7. Rupert Lord, number 4. Garg, number 1. Miller Beasley, 11. McGregor, 5. And Oscar Watson, 17. So hopefully I'll be able to get those right for the rest of the game. As long-range effort to no avail by, I believe that was Watson. Chandeb brings the ball in. Omid, Ibrahim. Over to Ozkan, now back to Ibrahim. Ibrahim goes on a solo run, does well enough. Keeper's ball though. Cannon back into his leg and it's straight out for a side ball. Keeper's ball, sorry. Finds Ash. No, he doesn't find Ashton. Over the head of the little man. Good save there from Garg. Little flick back here. As Adam one-on-one with Lord. Lord does well enough. Red Sea don't have to do anything. They have the lead. They can just hold the ball here at the back. Force Brunswick out to come and attack them. Lord, Rupert Lord this is. One-on-one here. Let that ball go out. Does go out for a keeper's ball. Lord does well. Ashton on the ball now. He's going to have to go one-on-one. He's going to have to go back now, I would say. Red Sea did really well at closing that middle, so he couldn't go forward. Ashton's just going to let him go. And Red Sea are happy just to move the ball between the back three if they're not going to move with them. As Lord's too far away, does find the target. Tries the back heel, doesn't work. Has the shot. Garg lets that one go out. Back into the top of the D. And fortunately for him, gets a really tame effort as Lord can't get on the end of that one as Chandeb comes out really quickly. Becomes keeper's ball. As Omir in the D, takes his touch. He can play right, and he does. And they can look for the big switch here. Lord's really far away from his player. Use the target, one touch back pass, but doesn't work. Tries to bounce it. And Lord hits his face on the ground, and it looks like they've stopped the game for a head knock. As the coach comes on. Hot and sticky day here at Futsal Oz Thomastown. What will be the last junior nationals at Thomastown. As this building is gone after pretty much March. There's only a few social league games left to go. Celtic now have the ball. Watson, ball's not on the line, so there will be a turnover. Hume steps onto the court. Very composed, man. Tries to find target. Doesn't work out in his favour, though. Ozkan back to Chandeb. Chandeb now plays out Ibrahim. Ibrahim's touch is too heavy, and Rupert Lord there just onto the end of that one. As Ozkan lines one up and just narrowly misses, just to the right. Lord plays Ashton. Ashton has to go back. He's going to have to retreat now. Garg on it. He's got the long ball on the diag. But Ozkan reads it. Whoa! Snapshot there from Adam. And just saved by the keeper. Went straight through his fingers. If it had been more in the middle of the goal, it would have been one. Looking for the easy tap in. Watson's going to have to step up. Does well. Watson's been a very good player so far for Brunswick Celtic, but made to look good as well by the amount of defence he's had to provide. Header on. Garg comes out for the save. Does make the save, Hume. going to take the side ball. Doesn't want it though. Ibrahim lets that one run through his legs. Adam had the shot to no avail. Ozcan lets that ball go. Watson now under pressure. What's he going to do? Plays the target. Ashton come very, very short, not allowing any space in the middle. Ashton now trying to beat him one-on-one. Ibrahim takes the ball away. Ashton wins it back. Ball's going to run out for a side ball. It's going to be Brunswick's way. Lord now going to play it back. No, tricks everyone. Goes to Ashton. And Adam lets that one run off his feet, out for keeper's ball. Watson going to look to carry forward. Has the shot. Shandeb does well. Gets down low. Ozcan going to line one up. No, plays it at him. Hume. Ibrahim. Ibrahim back to Hume. They're just going to really patient. Creates that overlap space. Mainly because Lord doesn't want to step up into that space. Because he doesn't want to open up the middle of the court. But he is way too far away from his player if they want to win the ball back. Ashton now forced to do the defensive duties as Ibrahim's shot goes wide. Just goes to the left. Lord has come off now for a rest. Watson going to look to go forward. Wins the ball back to Red Sea. Adam can't do anything there as they are pretty much pressed as soon as they get the ball. Watson looking for the ball over the top. Does well, gets it through. Still fighting for it. No foul given. Now it is. Will we see Watson line up one, or will we see a set play of some measure? Nope, just line one up, and it goes well wide. Ibrahim now on the ball, finds Hume. Hume's going to play it across to Ozcan. Ozcan back to Ibrahim. Ibrahim tries to take one on. And that is half time, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back after a quick break.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. What a bowl. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the second half of our Under-14s Grand Final here at Series Futsal Oz Junior Nationals for the last time ever here at Thomastown. As we see, that's going to be another yellow card. It should be red because he was last man. They're not going to give it. It's definitely red in the letter of the law. It stopped a prominent goal scoring opportunity. And that yellow card does go to number 8, which is Omi. So that's 2 yellow cards now for Red Sea, as Watson's going to look to line one up. Just in the first half, we saw Brunswick take the early lead with a goal from shot there, blocked away, should be a corner. As we saw a goal from Miller Beasley, then followed up with an own goal by Brunswick Celtic, and then Ibrahim put one into the back of the net to make it 2-1. Low, hard, bottom left corner. Back post, Buckley can't get away with it. Long throw here, off the head of Watson. Red Sea here looks to punish, going forward. Good save there from Garg. Miller Beasley, 1-on-1. Good save there from Shandab. Beasley's going to line one back up. Another one blocked out there by Red Sea. Watson lines one up as well. Good save there from Shandab. Doing everything they can, Brunswick, to get back into this game, shooting from everywhere, but Yusuf Chandab is probably one of the, well, if not the best keeper for his age. Really hard work to beat the man. I was pretty shocked when they scored as early as what they did. But Brunswick are surprising everyone so far in this game. Only 2-1 down. They got punished early on in the group stages, but they've seemed to have kept their heads for this game. Very defensive setup, not letting them have any time in their attacking half. It's Brunswick to Red Sea. Ashton's going to have to come across. Norman does well there to cut that one out. Adem lines one up off the back of Norman, and that one stings. It's a quick rub with the back, and yeah, hit him right just above the kidney. That one really hurts. Good save there from Garg. Chandab's going to get on the end of this one. He'll probably look to pass. And no, he's going to score. He's going to make it 3-1. Yusuf Chandab. Always good to see a goalkeeper score, especially one from distance. Brunswick are now going to have to use everything they can to try and get the game back on their terms. But it's gone. Adem just wide off the left foot. But you can see all the space that Brunswick are just leaving in the middle. No wonder they're getting pressed as high as what they are. They don't have anyone high. As Oliver Law is going to look to bring this one back in. He's got Watson at the back if he can find him. He does. Watson takes his touch. Lines one up and takes a deflection. Should be a corner. Keeper's ball must take a deflection off a Brunswick player. They drop short. Brunswick are going to have to start pressing up in a minute. As they lose their markers, Watson comes across to cover the flank. Ashton stepping up. And again, Ashton steps up, but one loose on the right here for Red Sea. And easy as you like. Omir makes it 4-1, and Red Sea have come out in the second half firing. And Brunswick Celtic do not have answers at the moment. And again, another bad sub. And Oscar now on a yellow. That's 3 Red Sea players on yellow cards. Good to see referee Mason pay attention to the subbing. O'Meal way behind the line. Should be a turnover. Brunswick now. Everyone loves to see a Cinderella story. Can Brunswick come back 3 goals in this amount of time isn't that much. They can do it. Watson now finds Miller Beasley. Miller Beasley's going to look into the middle. Does, but passes way too hard for Ashton. And Ashton start running off the run of Lord, off the pass of Lord. Thought he was going to get it back at his feet. Chandeb now on the ball. Plays back to Hume. Hume, easy to like, has all the time and space in the world. Looks for that diag, just a little bit too far in front. But Red Sea look dominant at the moment. Cuts that one out. Ozcan needs to be careful on a yellow card now. Same as Amir and also Adem. Flick over the top by Chandeb. Not a good one. As Ashton's going to look to chase this one down. Opens up the middle of the court just with one touch. Now Lord's going to have to get there. Doesn't. Back post. Top of the D. Cut back. Tap in. And Adem makes it 5-1. And the Red Sea look like they're in line for an under-14s national title. Ashton has a shot. Chandeb saves. Play short. Hume now on the ball. Looks to switch. Does. Ozcan shot. 6-1. And that's pretty much game. Game, set, match. And as we'll go see Brunswick Celtic have called a timeout. And probably 2 goals too late for that one. So with about 11 minutes left, we'll go to a quick break and we'll be back right after this.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here again, under 14s grand final. Red Sea have parted the Red Sea so many times in this game, and it is now 6-1 as the time isn't moving. Let me send a quick message to the third official timekeeper. As we're going to get a couple of extra minutes of this under 14s grand final if that time doesn't start moving in a moment. Red Sea, play it back to Hume. Hume puts one back. Great little ball roll. Top of the D, cut back again. Blocked out. Cannons one into Miller Beasley. Watson tries to play the line, but Ashton just not paying attention. Rupert Lord now is going to have to step up a little bit. They're going to have to press here in a moment. They are 5 goals down, 10 minutes to go. Averaging futsal, you can probably do a goal a minute. So they're going to have to start pressing here at the moment. Lord tries to find Ashton back, but that first time pass just doesn't work out. Rupert Lord now can't get the ball off the Red Sea guys as Hume looks to play one over the top. Watson onto that one. Ashton not happy with it. Foul given. Didn't think that was a foul myself, but fortunately for Red Sea, the referee has seen it that way. Taken quickly, can't do that because the referee was on the court. As soon as the referee enters the court, that play is blown dead. As Ashton loses out there to Hume, too strong. And really, really, really solid player this game, Hume. Lord loses out with his touch. Watson there to cover. Ashton's going to have to chase. Ashton's going to have to step up again as Hume gives it across. Blocked out there by Lord. Sorry, here we go. McGregor now on the ball. Ashton looking for McGregor in the middle. Cuts it back, kid. Just take it. Take your toe poke. Plenty of time, plenty of space. Take that toe poke and have a hit, son. Ball's played across. Chandeb now on it. Looking for a long one over the top. Guard comes out, punches it. McGregor now on the ball. Loses it in the middle. He did have Watson on an overlap, but didn't want to use it. As Garg has forced to make another save, and Celtic look like they put the cue on the rack and admitted defeat really early. Ibrahim lines one up, and good save there from Garg. Ozcan keeps it in. Foul. Given. Here we go. Red Sea will look to move. They haven't just been shooting, especially not from this angle. Tries to find one in the middle, can't. Ashton, he is sore. You can see it. Hasn't given up though. As Red Sea look to line another one up. Ibrahim on the ball. Watson does well. He's played a good game. Ball's rolling. Turnover. Brunswick Celtic ball. As Norman enters the pitch. As McGregor loses out there to Ibrahim. Watson's chased everything in the last 5 minutes. Watson lines one up, and another big save there from Yusuf Chandeb. Flicks one over. Ashton can't get under it, but does win it back. But surrounded by Red Sea players. Foul given, rightly so. Ozcan gives away that one. Fifth foul there for Red Sea. One more and we go to the 10-metre mark. It's not a penalty. They're on their fifth foul. So the next one will be a 10-metre penalty, or if the foul occurs inside the 10, it can be taken from there as well. It's a whole bunch of rules that I'll explain if that actually happens. The wall is not set up correctly. Chandeb's got an open space, and yep, Ashton plucks that one through. As a keeper, your first instinct is to set up your wall, and if your players aren't listening to you, you're screaming no matter what that score is. Something the young keeper will learn over time. Brunswick Celtic now trying to get the fight back on their terms. Don't see it happening personally. I think Red Sea are just too dominant. As Ibrahim plays back to Omir. Plays down to Ozcan. Ozcan looks to cut in. Cuts back onto his left. Has a shot. Blocked out there from Garg. He's done okay. He's done okay. For a keeper that doesn't look like they've had any proper keeper training, he's done pretty well. Garg Finds Ashton. Ashton looks to go one. Looks to find that one through to Norman. Just can't find it, unfortunately, as Chandeb brings it back in. Ibrahim's going to look to carry it up. He's done well. Plays the line. Founds Adem. Adem snaps on his left. Can't find anything. Watson's going to carry forward, but under pressure straight away. There's McGregor there on the ball. Ashton has a shot and goes wide. Oscan on the ball. McGregor cuts it out, finds Ashton. Ashton's going to have to do it himself again. Blocked out there. Does keep the ball though. Watson now on it. Left foot shot goes nowhere and well wide of the goal. As Chandab will bring this one back in. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes, 10 seconds anyway. Not a long time. But Watson wins it back. Finds Ashton. Watson going to have to go toe poke corner. It is blocked away. Hume did well there. Blocked out by Red Sea, who now look to counter. Toe poke. Puts a foot there, but can't chase it down, and it becomes a Red Sea ball. Adem's going to line one up. Garg saves. Adem's going to give it back. Back into the middle. Shot. Oh, too classy, Omi. Very, very classy goal. Watson now loses that one. Hume has entered back to the court probably for the last time. I don't think there'll be any more subs from Red Seas. Oscan pulls it back. Does well. Watson forced to clear 7-2. This scoreline will probably go 8-2, 9-2 maybe. Depends how hard Red Sea want to push, but the game is done. Next we'll see our under 10 grand final. Northern Phoenix. Club that I am a part of, so I may be slightly biased in this next game versus Spartans, who have entered their inaugural women's teams for junior nationals. As Chandeb brings this one into Hume. Hume finds Ibrahim. Ibrahim's going to look to go forward. Plays back to Hume now. Nothing on forward. Hume searching, but there has to be a little bit more movement here from Red Sea. The game's done, but they're still trying their hardest. Ashton loses out there. Plays the ball. Keeper comes out. Does well. Watson, very, very good body there. Uses all the tricks of the trade to keep the player and the ball separated. Guy comes out, claims it. Ashton's in the middle. Bouncing ball, really hard for a player to stop. Watson does well. Finds Ashton again. Ashton has a shot off the legs of Ibrahim and team roller down to Chandeb, who plays out Ibrahim. Ibrahim to Hume. Norman's now stepped up. But Red Sea, just too big, too strong. Azkar. Very, very good trickery there from the young man. Pushes in the back. No foul given, though. Now it is. They look to play advantage every time, these two referees, which is good to see. McGregor comes off for Oliver Lord to enter, which will be the last 2 minutes by the look of it. Sorry, I can't see the clock very well from here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're in a 10-metre penalty. I forgot about that. So, basically, after the six fouls committed in a half, a team gets to go for a 10-metre penalty. As we see, Norman line this one up. Chandab has saved a lot of these in his time. Lines it, and straight into the midsection of Chandab, who stands nice and tall and strong and just not getting around the big fella. That one cannons into Norman. Can't get it. Can't get his body around it. Oliver Lord's waiting. Why? Step up and win the ball, boy. Garg brings this one in. Oliver Lord's not looking. He wants to play. And Garg's going to have to play Norman. Norman's going to carry forward. Plays into the middle. Ashton's there. Ashton left, right, goes back. Ashton receives it from Lord yet again. Going to line one up, but giving a little shove. And that is game, ladies and gentlemen. 7-2 is the final score. Congratulations to Red Sea. It'll be interesting to see who pulls out the MVP in that one. It was a very even game from Red Sea. And Brunswick Celtic, commiserations, but congratulations at the same time for getting to the getting to the finals. Always a tough effort against the top team in the group. We'll be back in about 20 minutes with our under-10s girls grand final. See you soon.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Ready to I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Ready to I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for our under 10s girls grand final. We have Spartans Futsal Club versus Northern Phoenix Futsal Club. We're off to a good game here. Last game of yesterday for these girls was against each other, where Spartans came out with a 1-goal difference win. I think it was 4-5 off the top of my head. Spartans, I'll go through the list in a moment, as that one goes out for a corner. Spartans have Nadia, number 10, Layla, number 11, Jaron, number 8, Luna, number 3, Ali, 16, Abdulatif, 0, which I assume is probably the goalkeeper, Isabel, 33, and Alicia, number 5. Well, Northern Phoenix have Menzies, number 9, Kuda, number 16, Hannah Kuda, 16, Aya Kuda, number 20, Soraya Kuda, number 7. I'm just going to say Kuda this entire game, and I'll guarantee I'll get one of them right eventually. Zoe, number 27, Lay, 22, Amelia, number 3, and Maxine Austin, number 6. As that one cannons off the post as well. Jaron misses early on, but danger signs already. While Jarons obviously have Saka, Jaron, I believe, right now at Western United. As we see one go in from Nadia, touches the goalkeeper's glove, and it is 1-0 to the Spartans. Back to my Jarons, you have Rahan Rajan, another brother who is at Pascoval at the moment. And then you have Balkis Waljaran, who's a star of our women's competition here at Serious Futsal at Western United as well. And a couple of younger ones coming along the way. Skoda puts that one up. Hannah Koda loses that one out. Spartan side ball. Quick subs here by Phoenix. They've got plenty on the bench to be able to do it. Shot here, blocked away from Koda. Koda cannons that one into the legs of Hammer. Sorry, I missed that one. That was number 4. Harmer, sorry. Harmer's going to go up really quickly. Koda wins the ball back high up the court. Harmer's going to go. Tackled really, really well there by the Spartans girls. And Abdelatif in goal. Going to kick that one up. Phoenix looking to play the ball, but turn it over. Sorry. Spartans turn it over. Counts begun. Koda turns that one over. Here we go for Spartans. Cannons off the legs of the Phoenix players. Koda tries her best, puts in a hard challenge there against Nadia. Koda, Hannah Koda, that is, defends that well. Forces them back. Finds the middle. Hannah Koda now on the ball. Gets trapped behind her. And Spartans turn that one over. Side ball for Phoenix here. As we see the emergence of Zoe. He's going to go up top. Koda cannons that one into the legs of the Spartans girl. Looks to beat it with skill. Unfortunately loses it. And the Spartans girl did cop a hit in the mouth. That is Leela. Phoenix being asked to give space. Nadia beats, and again does. Save there by Lay. Back into the middle, blocked out there by Harmer. Harmer and Zoe try and get the ball out, and it's cleared away by Coda. Harmer again clears that one out. Ball at top of the D, and can't find anyone. The shot doesn't connect, and it goes out wide for a side ball. Keeper's ball. Lay brings it in, long throw, doesn't find anyone though, so it will be a side ball for Spartans. Beautiful little foot flick there by Nadia. Nadia's done well. Lay's got to look to bring this one in. She's got Coda in the middle. Just roll it to her, girl. Puts her under so much pressure, and now you're going to have to make another save, and she does. It's thrown in. That one's cleared there by Leela. Coda clears it long. Leela stops it with the back of her foot in a very acrobatic stop. Nadia one-on-one, going to shoot, and Lage has to let that one in. And Phoenix are in a bit of trouble at the moment with Spartans going up 2-0 early on. Ball out, Spartans ball, side ball here. Flicked on Harmer, tries to go into Waljaran. Waljaran does well to block it out. It will become keeper's ball. And Coda looks like she's gone in goal. Lay out of it. Going to have a snapshot here. Unfortunately hit the left foot onto her right and put her off balance. Coda throws that one into the middle. Fortunately for her, it come off Waljaran, and it's gone out for a side ball. Referee still counting. Blocked out there. Harmer can't do anything. Again, another block there from the Spartans girls, and defensively sound at the moment. Sitting back all there. Everyone's got a player. Cleared out of the end there by Layla. She's done well again. Harmer looking to bring this one in. Lines it up. Out for keeper's ball. Nothing about it. Handball there, not given. Given. Spartan's going to look to line this one up with the shot. Oh, tipped over the bar there by Coda. Soraya Coda, that is. Played in, blocked out there by Hannah Coda. Off the post 3 times, great save there by Soraya Coda. Unlucky there for Spartans, but Phoenix will be extremely happy with themselves at the moment. That was a fantastic save. She's got plenty of space. Can Lay run onto it. Jaron comes back, cuts it out, and that one comes off the foot of Menzies. Nadia, Waljaran loses it here. Hannah Coda tries her best. She's going to have to come out here. Soraya Coda does well, wins the ball. Corner here. Should have started her in goals. Should be a corner. She's brave, she's not afraid. What more can you ask for? Nadia does the same treat, little foot to foot flick. Harmon's going to look to play this one down the line. Finds an open player in Lay. Lay's touch let it down, unfortunately, as Abdel Latif's going to play this one out to Nadia. Nadia's got, well, Jara on the inside, chooses not to use her, and luckily enough for her, does bounce off a Phoenix player and goes out for a side ball. Coda now. Looking for movement. Does find it. Lay's going to have to chase this one in a battle with Waljaran. Waljaran does put it out though, and it comes out for a corner. Lay's going to bring this one in. Straight in, off the legs of Nadia. Nadia's put it through on the attack for Spartans. Spartans, luckily enough, again comes off a Phoenix player out for a side ball. Menzies, that one was. Someone's got to step up to Waljaran. Nadia does well. But Hanakoda. Sorry, that's not Hanakoda. That one would be Ayakoda. Both girls in pants. I do apologise. Someone's going to have to step up here. So Ayakoda just kicks that one away. Says, not today. Corner. Waiting for the referee to start his count here. The ball's been there for a while. Jaran brings it in all the way back, but loses it. And Menzies just not controlling the ball well enough there. And it's created an opportunity here for Spartans. But unfortunately for Spartans, that kick has gone all the way back. Leela does well. Plays back to Nadia. Nadia's going to go down the flank herself. Look to play in. Everyone's at the back post lining up. And again, Coda comes out with a massive save. 2-0. But should be 5-0. As it's another scramble. Soraya Coda just kicks that one away. Normally a player, so not shocked. Instead of using her hands, she's using her feet. Time out for Spartans. I don't believe it was their ball though, but that's okay. Anyway, Spartans call a timeout. We'll go to a quick break. They're 2-0 up.
Grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mom that just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home.
We're back here, ladies and gentlemen. I was correct. It was a Phoenix ball. The timeout should not have been given. Luckily enough, some inexperience on the referee. First time dealing with timeouts. Didn't know the rule for Spartans, so they got their timeout. as they look to go forward. It's fallen to Coda. 2-1. Phoenix strike back, and we have game on here, ladies and gentlemen. As Coda's going to look to attack Nadia. Nadia wins the ball. Maintains the ball. And Phoenix side ball from here. Phoenix clear that one out. Here we go. Phoenix on the counter. Nadia does well, comes across, starts and wins the ball back. The Nadia and Coda show, and foul given. And she landed hard there, Dakota. No yellow card. Surprising yellow card in my book. Very lucky to get away with that one. Diving at the back of the foot. And stop the attack. Nadia unlucky not to keep that one in. Coda now on the ball. She's got back post if she wants it. Cut out there by Nadia. Nadia's now going to travel. Loses out. No foul given. Should be a corner there if no foul is given. Zoe unlucky to take a tumble on that one. Nadia 1-on-1. You're going to have to travel back here, girls, if you're going to save it. And they do. Comes keeper's ball. Nope, corner. Saying they won the ball. Back post is on there. And I believe that one is Aya. Coda, number 20 there. Clears that one out for another corner. All Phoenix players in their own defensive D, and it somehow still manages to nearly go through, but it is keeper's ball. And Austin's going to bring this one in. Picks out a player well. Coda going using a body, does it well yet again. Plays one-on-one. Zoe can't control it, and that would have made it 2-0. Coda going to look to bring this one in. Referee's on to Leela, clears it. As we see the re-emergence of Alicia. Venetu, sorry, I'll just call. Layla plays back into, can't pick it up, surely not. Little bit of leeway given here by the referees for the under-12s. As Aya Coda. Back post is on if they can find Layla. Lila, sorry, that is. Coda going to have to play it quick. Does. Played into the middle. Unfortunately, Spartans have learnt that if they stay in the middle of the court, they're going to get the ball back. Because everything's a shot long, and Nadia first to it. Beats one. Doesn't beat the second though, and Coda, SK. And that is half time, ladies and gentlemen. We are 2-1 for Spartans at this moment in time, in for a thrilling game for the final half of our under-10s girls grand final. We'll be right back after this.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'll be in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, as we kick off the second half of the Under-10 Girls Grand Final. As you can see on the scoreboard that Spartans have a 2-1 lead over Northern Phoenix. Thanks to goals from... Once it loads for me, I'll double check. That one cannons out off a Phoenix player. No luck for the Wicked here in Spartans' turn, but Wajaran on the ball now. Cut out by Lay. Coda now. But Nadia comes across. She's been a superstar this game. Thanks to a brace. Spartans are up 2-1 thanks to a brace by Nadia and a goal by SK Soraya Coda. Spartans side ball now. As Phoenix retreat. Nadia puts one in long, cut out there. Nadia on the ball, plays long, cut out there by Coda. Ooh, a little backwards header. Too much for Coda to handle. That's SK Soraya Coda, who's back for a second stint in goal. Long shot there by Nadia to no avail. SK brings it in. HK now to AK. Nadia again doing it herself, being the standout for this Spartans team. Lay going to chase it down, but put out there by Aisha, who was our first half goalkeeper. Do apologise for that one. That one's gone through everyone, as we see another side ball here for Spartans in their own defensive half. Nadia going to kick long again. Can it be cut out? No. HK doesn't want to take the ball. SK picks it up. SK's got the long option if she can find it. Shot there from Aisha. Aisha, unfortunately, does bounce back into the hands of SK. HK now lays Harmer. Harmer is going to have to play back. Find AK. Turned it over to Wajaran. Wajaran has a shot from distance. Doesn't trouble SK. Harmer wins a side ball for Phoenix. Has laid down the line if she wants her. Does. Touch, let it down. Now Nadia's going to pounce on the opportunity. AK plays HK. HK loses out to Wajaran. Wajaran has another shot from distance. I assume it was a pass. It just didn't come across. HK facing kick after kick from Wajaran. Wajaran unfortunately loses it. Nadia comes across yet again. Defensive stalwart. Stalwart is Nadia. Done very, very, very well. As we see another bit of material end up on the court. And I believe it's from one of the hair of the girls. Aisha, I think, had ribbons in her hair that's fallen off. While Jaron trying to emulate her big sister in Balkis. Play down the line. HK gets onto the end of it. Harmer. AK, a bit of a bobble bouncing ball there. Unfortunately for Spartans, does come off to Phoenix. Hannah Coda can't get on the end of that one. While Jaron left, right, wins it back. And great save there from SK. So Nadia stops it. Sliding effort. And that one goes out. Lay can't keep it in. And will go off for her troubles. Played in. As Aisha can't put enough of a challenge in. Corner. All right. Different. As we see a swap in goal. Again, we have Harmer in goal now. So Soraya Koda gets to come out. Corner given. Nadia's going to look for this one. All the way back. Soraya's going to chase it down. If they can get the numbers here, they're going to have to play back. Nadia does well. Turns onto her right foot and plays it up. Layla one-on-one and goes wide. That was the chance for Spartans to nearly put this one to bed. Been a very low-scoring game. Turns it over. Misses her opportunity. Harmer clears that one out. And while Jaron off her leg straight into a side ball for Phoenix. As Shanley is arguing with her referee about something, but I can't see what it would be. Zoe's trying to chase down Nadia. Nadia's right foot does well. Puts it wide, forces the turnover. But Hannah Coda doesn't control the ball. And that one goes out for a side ball for Spartans in a very dangerous area. As keepers swap back yet again. That one goes across the face of goal. Soraya Coda now on the ball. Has a crack, stopped by Waljaran. Waljaran's going to travel with Nadia. Nadia cuts back in on her left to Waljaran. Waljaran sandwich, no foul given. And that could have been 3-1. But here we go again. Aisha wins the ball back off. Sorry, not Aisha. That is Alicia, I believe. Side ball, Phoenix. About 10 minutes ago, while Jaron wins the ball back. Harmer picks it up. She's got Zoe there, but while Jaron looks like she's going to cut it out, she doesn't. Zoe's going to chase. Nadia clears yet again. Don't think she's been off, and I don't think Soraya Coda's been off either. I think both girls have played the entire game so far. And you can see why. Both goal scorers for their respective teams, I should say. Soraya Coda now. You're going to look to play into the middle. She's got nothing else on. Nadia cuts out, cuts it off. Going to travel, give him back post. Harmer lets it go in. And that is 3-1 Spartans. No one wanted that ball from Phoenix. And it's a telling sign that Spartans do have this one with one hand on the trophy. Just under 10 minutes to go. While Jaron cuts off Coda. Coda's doing everything she can. Has the shot. Blocked out there. Coda's going to have to try and win it back off Nadia. She does. Zoe's one-on-one with the keeper. She can finish. She does. 3-2 Phoenix. They say, get your hand off that. It's not yours yet, as they score another one. As Lay goes back in goal for Phoenix. Did well there. Soraya Coda. Win the ball back, create the one-on-one chance for Zoe. Zoe puts it to bed. Great finish. While Jaron now tries to win it back, can't. Spartans put that one out off the foot of Luna. Coda. Kick it long, but while Jaren's there, Jaren's going to take it away. Can she go forward with it? Does. Finds an open teammate, but Soraya Coda comes straight across like a steaming locomotive and puts that one out for a side ball. Late. Puts it straight back into the danger spot. Coda has to clear it. Nadia, she already scored one from a side ball. Coda there to cut this one out. Zoe's going to have to travel. Does, but Nadia cuts it off. Zoe's going to try and beat her one-on-one again. Doesn't, but it's fallen to Soraya Coda. Has a shot! Blocked there by Aisha. Great save there, and foul given against Northern Phoenix. 7 minutes 45 to go. Plenty of time left in this game for Phoenix to get a comeback, but also plenty of time for Spartans to score another one and put this one to bed. Nadia cuts that one off. Soraya Coda's going to have to step up. Does, wins the ball back. Zoe's going to one-on-one. Soraya has the shot. Zoe and Soraya just not talking there. You've already seen Zoe's got a lethal right foot. Composed as anything. Soraya's going to put this one into the mixer. Turns it over. One-on-one here. Can they come across? They do. Oh, put it under enough pressure for Phoenix to get a keeper's ball, as Lay didn't want to come out to claim that one. Nadia. Shot. No one there at the back post. That could have been 4-2 if someone just wanted to follow the ball in. Lay tries to play it. Cut out by Nadia. Nadia's done well here. Soraya Coda is off for the first time this game. I wonder how that will affect Phoenix. I wonder if Alana Shanley, coach of Northern Phoenix, is just trying to give her a rest, but right before it's danger time in the game. Want her on for the last 4 or 5 minutes if they can. She's been outstanding. Her and Nadia have been the best two players on the court. No disrespect to anyone else, but they've been standouts this game. Can't do that. Got to come out of your hand. Just got to come out of your hand. You can go to it. Just got to come out of your hand. There we go. Can we close it down? There we go. Zoe's done well. Now they're going to go back in defense. Nadia is going to try and pump this one long. Does. Nearly beats everyone. Hannah Coda, though, there to stop it. Here we go. Counter attack. Harmer's going to have a shot here. Sliding challenge. Nadia does well. Harmer's just going to put this one back in. Go out for a keeper's ball. Not in enough danger zone. Drops it to Nadia. Nadia's going to let it carry. Someone's going to step. They do. Push it onto her left foot. She turns it over. Harmer's going to have to win this one. But Spartan's very calm, very cool, very collected. But Nadia turns it over yet again. Not a great period for Nadia right now. She's turned it over 3 or 4 times in a row. And again, 4 times at least. As they look to go forward, Nadia, though, comes across and shows that defensive effort that she's shown the entire game and puts it out for a Spartans ball. You can see she's tired, though, hands on hips. Ooh, they regret not taking her off. While Jaren now can't get that one out from under her feet. Was in a danger zone. Phoenix had to go back and mark their players, but they can't leave the danger woman alone in Nadia, who has a shot. And it's pick it up. It's in her hand. There we go. Wow, Phoenix. Very, very, very courageous defending there from Soraya Koda. To be honest, has played an unreal game so far. That should be a corner. Keeper's ball, given. Lay throws it over. Harmer's on the ball. She can't control it, but she keep it in. She does. Nadia's going to come across. That's fine. Phoenix get a side ball here. Soraya Koda now on the ball. They're looking for something. Are they probably just going to put it back in? They do. Nadia clears. And Austin chased that one down, out for a side ball. Austin now on the ball. Straight into the waiting feet of Spartans. Soraya Koda has a shot from distance. Nadia clears. Lay's going to have to come out and win this one, and does. Falls to Soraya Koda, who unfortunately loses out. You can see the tiredness on the girls. Shot! Goal! Spartans! 4-2! And that might be game. Phoenix don't want to even go get the ball. They've got time, but if they're not going to go get the ball, they're going to run out of it real quick. Lana Shanley might want to think about using a timeout right now to save that clock. Koda, Harmer. Spartans now draws a side ball here. Phoenix now on it. Plays Soraya Koda, who's going to look long. Does. Finds Hannah Koda. Hannah Koda controls it. Nadia comes in like a house on fire. Wins the ball back, but turns it over yet again. Harmer now going to look to carry. Can't get past Waljaran though. Waljaran just too big, too strong. Ball's not on the side, on the line. Is now, but Nadia cuts it off. She's going to go forward herself. Does a little flick over onto her left foot. Beats one, doesn't beat two. No handball given. Off her chest. Spartans looks to go forward, kick it out though, and Phoenix now on the ball. Turned over, no, Spartans don't get onto that one. Spartans turn it over. Phoenix have to move quick now. They haven't got a lot of time left to try and get 2 goals back and then to force it into extra time. Spartans side ball. What can Phoenix do? Phoenix are going to have to all step up and press. As you can see there by Alana Shanley telling them to all get up. Nadia goes past 1. Goes past 2. Goes past 3. Yeah, she does, but Zoe recovers. Comes back, and it becomes a Phoenix ball. Played down the line. Nadi cuts out. Nadi's going to have a shot. Goes wide. Soraya Koda in. Hannah Koda on the ball. Leela does well. Comes and clears it. She's been Spartans' second best player, and that is game over. Congratulations to Spartans winning their inaugural women's title with their inaugural women's team. Commiserations, Phoenix. Valiant effort put up. Unlucky in the long run. Fantastic play by Soraya Koda and Nadia. You two were outstanding this game. Should be very proud of your efforts. And we'll see you in the next one for our under-12s grand final, which will be, I believe, it's Vic All-Stars versus Rowville Eagles. We'll see you when we return.
grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I used to crash in a
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for our Under-12s Grand Final at Series Futsal Oz Junior Nationals. Our very ever last competition tournament played at Thomastown. We are straight away under the fire. Vic All-Stars Under-12s. You have Surin 23, Kieran 7, Anthony 9, Sebastian 4, Tommy 8, Jack Parker 6, and in goal we have, sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with the game as well as read these names, apologies. Got Cirrus. And then for Rowville Eagles in the yellow, we have Astol number 8, Alexander number 9, Naranjan number 17, Tim in goal, he's 117 for the tournament. Faramaz number 4, Abbas number 11, and Daniel number 21. As the ball moves around, does well there, but Vic come back, win the ball back. As Tim comes out to let that one go out for a side ball. Plays the ball across, flicked up into the roof by Daniel. As Tommy plays that one into Surin, who turns it over for a Rowville side ball. Rowville on the turn, create the counter. But Katsirius comes out quickly, takes away the space. Handball there, given. Faramaz to put this one in. Play it into the middle, try to go 1-2. No time there, no foul given. Late challenge by Daniel. Daniel's going to come round, look for a little touch. Bounces it. Plays back into the middle. We'll look to switch, can't. As Apostle does well. Great little turn there, shot. Save there by Tim. Another one, back off his foot. So that will be keeper's ball. Apostle comes in. Great little challenge there by Daniel. Does well. And Tommy feeling that one. Might have banged his neck on the ground. Gets up, walks it off, going to play back, does. Switches the ball, flick over the top. Can't find anything. And it will be a Vic side ball. As Rowville look to step up here, take away the space, do. Can they win it back high? They can. Daniel just can't get on the end of that one as Vic All-Stars clear it out of the defensive lines. Played here, but a little touch. Should be a Vic ball, is a Vic ball. Apostle did well there. I'm going to leave the target on. Apostle's going to take it away. Has a shot and goes well wide. Ends up as a keeper's ball. And we're going to bring it back in. Looking for the die. Can't find his teammate there. Come here, one shot, and unfortunately for Roeville, Kyan straight there to block it away. Played back and turnover. Ball's not on the line as Apostle has the shot anyway. Good thing for Jack, he was paying attention, otherwise he would have hit him right in the mouth. Cut out there by Roeville. Roeville are going to go on the counter. One beats one, comes out quickly. Does Katsiris. Four seconds. Keeper held the ball too long. Now it becomes a two-touch indirect free kick. You might hear some on the camera, people saying two-touch, two-touch. It's indirect. So what kind of set play do Roeville have? They have something because they've set up like they've got something, and I think it might be a little rollback shot. Dragged wide. Turnover in the middle. Has a shot. And first blood it goes. Roeville Eagles. Well done. Jack Parker turning the ball over in the middle. Dangerous spot to turn the ball over. And Roeville make them pay. And I believe it was Apostle who scores first for Roeville. That one out off Jack Parker and Roeville's side ball. Can he look to play? Yeah, he does. Plays back. Apostle now. Back into the middle. Has a shot. Blocked away. Cut back in on his right. Has the shot. Blocked away by Roeville. But falling, little roulette there, doesn't come to avail. Apostle plays it out to Daniel. Daniel's going to go one, beats one, but the touch takes him wide, and it's a Vic side ball. If he had a fallen, a foul would have been given. Referees are going to have to start watching that, as subs must be made in between the gates. Play back out, has the shot, and just missing there does Parker. Rolls it out, Apostle now under pressure straight away. Anthony, very good little player, been around a long time playing in junior competitions here at Futsal Oz, namely the nationals and state titles, stuff like that. Normally playing for Williams Landing, obviously now name change to Vic All-Stars. Touch ball goes out just. Unfortunately for them. Time out called by Vic All-Stars. And we'll be right back after this.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
And we're back after the timeout. Vic All-Stars called it. Down 1-0 at the time. And nearly turn it over in the middle. Yet again, Roeville doing really well at clogging out the middle of the court. Good body work there. By Soren. Very good hold-up play for Vic. That one running out by Alexander. Apostle now. Gonna play Alexander back, can't. Does a roulette, gets past one. Plays Alexander now, back post, tap in, not there. He's not there. And that is great movement there by Roeville. As Alexander's gonna step up. Little flick over, ball's gone out though. Anthony can't get on the end of that one. Played back. Has a shot from distance. Ooh, keeper's forced to make the save. Katsiri is forced to make a really good split save there. I'm not sure if it was going in though. It was partly blocked in my vision. Gonna be forced back. Great, strong tackle there by Apostle. Does really well. Plays back to Tim. Tim's going to turn. Going to move forward now, Roeville. He's going to have a shot here. And it goes in! Roeville 2-0 to the good. And Vic All-Stars have no answers for the Roeville attack. Wow, not the result that Vic want. Little flick over. Apostle now plays it over, can't find anyone, just a clearance ball, but Vic turning over, unforced error yet again. Going to be the demise of Vic if they can't pull it together. Turnover. Does well, plays back. Parker now on the ball. Loses out, but it's too strong. And they're going to run through him now. 1, 2, back post, no one there, can't control it on his left there. Could Sebastian... Gonna pay back here. Got Tim on if he wants him in the goal. Plays forward. Can't beat the first. Beats the first here with the 1-2. Apostle just can't get on the end of that. Too strong is Jack Parker. He's done really well. Only barely beaten from distance so far, Vic. They turn the ball over and they've conceded on 2 counter-attacks, but Parker can't find it. As Faramaz is just too strong. Alexander now can't beat the first. Parker wins it back. Little one off his toes. Was side ball for Roeville. Plays in the middle, bounces it back to him. Trying to find the back post. There's no one there though. There's no movement at the back. They're kind of one-sided. They're all in this left side of the pitch. Well, court. Now we find Alexander go to the back post, but it's turned over. Oh, ball's ended up back at Tim. Tim's going to have a crack. It dipped a lot, and it bounced right in front of Kotsiri's. Going to look to play across. Does, and Alexander not prepared for it. Tries to ping one on the left and just hit him and rolled out for a keeper's ball. Vic going to look to go ahead now. Turn it over yet again. They're not playing well so far, Vic All-Stars. Save there from the keeper. Didn't need to make it though. Hadn't touched anyone yet. Alexander does well. Controls the counter-attack. Gets beaten and Vic All-Stars can go now. Looking for the diag. Turns it over though. Tries to find the diag. Cut off in the middle. Beats one. Has the shot. Save there from Tim. Great save there from the young fella. Flick over, Tim pushes it away, but straight to the player of All-Stars, whose name escapes me for the moment. Surin, who calmly, as you like, puts it in the back of the net. And the keeper could do nothing about it. That's why pushing into that danger zone is trouble. If you're going to push it, if you're going to parry, it's got to go wide. It can't go into the middle of the court. And if it does, that's what you face. You face shots like that. Beats one, can't beat the second one in the Apostle. Apostle's done really, really well so far this game. Tim gets it out. Alexander's going to get taken here if he's not careful. Takes one, back in, back post. No one there yet again. And Surin has really put this game on edge. Rove will go forward, foul. And he is hammered. And it's not the second play, it was the first one, and he just collided into him. That's a sandwich and a half. Probably should be a yellow card. Definitely a yellow card. Not going to be given, though. No yellow card given, but I think it really should have been. Stops the counter attack. Rover, look at the alignment up, and they've dragged it wide. Same player. Reze again just drops it, just drags wide every time. Rover will need to be careful. They're not making the subs correctly, and if they don't, what's going to happen is they're going to get yellow cards, and they're not going to be able to make tackles because they're going to get silly yellow cards. I reckon after this halftime break, you'll find the referees are going to be on fire with it. That one takes a little deflection. Tim reads it very well. Going to go long, trying to find Alexander, headed away there by Cayenne. Turned over. Roville now. Alexander on the left has a shot. Blocked out there by Cayenne. And Tommy takes it away. Beats one. Plays into the middle. Plays back. Tommy's now one-on-one. Plays into the middle. And cut out there by Roville. Alexander on his left. Cuts back in. No one running with him though. He was waiting for the runner. Just didn't happen. Little flick over the top. Can't find anyone. And now they've turned it over. Great tackle there from Apostle. But the two Roville players run into each other and don't allow themselves to get a counter attack. They're just going to let him go. And he beats him. Fake shot. Until a drag back. Now it's a shot. Blocked away there by Roville. Tim does well. Daniel's away now if he can get to it before it goes out, and he can't, so it will be a Vic side ball. Plays back. He's going to have a long range shot. Blocked away. Tim reads it very well. Great header there by Cayenne. He's done something. He's doing it well. He holds that defensive structure very, very well at the moment. Apostle. Now going to play back to Tim. Tim's going to hold the ball up. Find the middle. Does well. Turn. And Daniel can't hold on to the ball, man. Just not happy at the moment. You can see every time he makes a mistake, though, his head goes down. Just need to keep it up. Little flick over the top. Can't find anything. Tim's going to come out and claim it. Lets it roll out. Gives himself a full 4 seconds. And that ball just way too long, way too strong, and nothing comes of it. Vic lose the ball really high up the court. Daniel's done really well there defensively. First defender up there. Plays back to Tim. Tim's going to clear it. Does. Apostle's done well. Wins the ball. Little flick on from Abbas. But can't find anyone. Flick over, Apostle wins it again, reads it well. Daniel's going to line up. No, he doesn't. Plays it to Abbas, and Abbas cannot get on the end of it. Panda now on the ball. Vic win the ball here. Force wide. Tim's going to come out, does it really strong. Faces 2 shots and blocked off the line by Daniel. And the assistant coach for Roeville has been asked to leave. And half-time has happened. A little bit of controversy to end the half as we see Roeville take a 2-1 lead into half-time. Thanks to goals from Apostle and Faramaz. We'll be right back after this.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Welcome back, guys. We're about to return as the keeper asks a couple of questions of match official Murray Fatia. We kick proceedings underway as Roeville cannon that one in. Played over. Creates a one-on-one. Tim's come out really quick. Oh, very smart. Lets it go through his legs. Tries the long ball, played into the middle, turned over though. Daniel there wins it back. Apostle plays out to Daniel. Apostle fouled, advantage given though. Played back to Apostle. He's going to have a crack, and it's deflected in. Roeville 3-1. Roeville 3-1, and it is turning into a game of the ages here. Vic have to respond in the next couple of minutes. Turn it over, Daniel Apostle now. Apostle going to carry. Plays out to his right. Back into the middle. Apostle on it. He's got Daniel there on his left. Has the shot. Good save there from Cat Series. Cot Series, I believe it is. Sorry. No. Cot Series, I'm 90% confident it is. Do apologies if I do get any of the names wrong. First time seeing them, you do get a few wrong from time to time. Does well, goes past. Daniel's going to have to come across. Doesn't get there in time. Apostle's beaten. Near post shot. Tim stands strong. And Vic have turned it up again now. Tries to play down the line. Does Apostle. Can't get there though. Tim on the ball. Looks to switch. Does Apostle. Does. Finds Rezi, sorry. Daniel's going to chase both. Cuts back. And this is the problem playing in a 2-2 defence against a 3-1. You're always a player short as Vic get out of their press and it looked to carry away. Shot here from Cayenne from distance potentially. No, plays back. Gonna look back to Cayenne. Cayenne plays down the line. Parker. Oh, sorry, Tommy. Does turn that one over, unfortunately. Back to Tim. Tim's going to line this one up. Just toe poke it. Get it out of there, he says. I don't want to deal. Kotsiris plays it in. Turns, turn and go. Tommy has one chance to have a shot, doesn't, but Apostle now, and that's a filthy challenge, man. And Apostle on a yellow card for the push as well. Silly, 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 and that's 2 yellow cards. Lucky it wasn't a red. That was a dirty challenge. Apostle beats one in the inside. Pushes himself too wide though. Roeville look to win the ball back and have. Can they find anyone? But no. They read the ball really well. Cayenne does that well, just reads it. And stops any chance of an attack. Played into the middle, turnover, ball wasn't on the line. Vic All-Stars now look to go forward, find the middle, but Rezzy does well. Sliding challenge there by Apostle. Really, really well done. Socks down though, and he's trying to fix it. And they've turned it over at the back post, but Tim sliding it across makes an excellent save. Jack Parker would be disappointed in himself after that one. And if I'm Tim in goal, I'm happy as Larry. I couldn't be happier with that save. Put in Tim straight down. Harries it straight down for another corner. Parker's going to take this one though. As Cayenne has a shot from distance. Does go out for a keeper's ball this time. And Roval are going to look to attack. Apostle plays a flank, but unfortunately too strong a pass for that one. Cuts in. And ball. I wonder if the referee saw it that way. He did. Roval don't need to rush anything. They've got the lead. They're 3-1 up at the moment. They should just be keeping calm, maintaining control of the game, instead of playing this helter-skelter tactic, which is playing into Vic's favour at the moment. Apostle plays out wide, beats one. Cayenne comes across, doesn't let him go again. Tim's going to have to come out and win this. Does. Turned over, but Tim can pick it up. Doesn't. Here we go. Cayenne on the ball. Plays across. Plays down the flank. Tommy has one. Has a shot. No, Apostle there. Too strong. Ooh. Lucky. Lucky. I think the referee wants to put his hand in the pocket. Decided against it. It was a very light challenge. I think it was a hand in the back. As we can see, frustration from... as we can see, the assistant coach who was asked to leave the coaching place, the venue, has now been asked to leave the venue entirely. Which he's done so fairly calmly, not too bad. He's now... So, Roeville have a free kick. Time has been stopped for a moment. We're back underway. Shot, and it's bounced in! Kotsiris, the bounce did him in! And For a young keeper, you can see the disappointment on his face. He's not happy. Not happy at all. No, don't blame me. I'd be unhappy with that save, that attempt to save too. But it does happen. Can they make it 5? They cannot! It got caught under his foot as Vic All-Stars are going to come out very, very physical for the final 10 minutes, 11 minutes. I can't quite see it from here. Rowville 4-1. Long shot. It's over the bar. Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we are in kids sport at the moment. Please remember to keep your calm, especially as spectators. As Apostle has a shot blocked again. Out for a Rowville side ball. I'd be walking to every ball now if I was a Rowville player. I would not be running to anything. Another line. Turnover. It will be a Vic All-Star ball. They still have time, folks. They can still come back from here. It is possible. I've seen it happen. Everyone's seen it happen before. It's not over until it's over. Michael Owen line there. Does well. Beats 1, beats 2, but body in front. Now Anthony's on the ball. Pushed off it though. Rowville Eagles just too strong. Plays back. Tim on the ball now. You're going to look to flick one over. Does. Can't quite get on the end of it there. Vic All-Stars find the middle. Parker can't find anything going forward. The Rowville defensively are just very, very strong. Shot there, drag wide. Long throw here from Tim. He's got Daniel on the side. Daniel does a great touch, controls it. Wants his right foot though. No foul given, nothing there, says the referee. Fair enough. Apostle does well, puts a foot in, and that's a good clearance there from Rowville as they take the sting out of the attack. Time out, Vic All-Stars. I wonder if we'll see a 5th man or something along those lines. Quite possible. Anyway, we'll come right back after this quick ad break.
It is violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes 40 left of our under 12s grand final. And Vic All-Stars are going 5th man. So this is either going to work out really well or really bad. Do well, get it out of trouble. But turn it over. Now Apostle is going to play back and picked up there. Look to carry forward. Now the point of 5th man is to control the game. Not by having shot after shot after shot before the 5th man comes out. Now, if Vic All-Stars are going to do this correctly and try and play it to the best of their ability, they are going to have to hold the ball through their back 2 players and let their keeper come up and be an extra number. But keep his gloves off, so won't be shocked if we don't see him for the rest of the night or day. Doesn't look like they're going to switch. Turnover, Vic side ball. Now what the keeper should be doing is sprinting up to the left. And they're holding up way too high. The keeper can't do anything here. And they turn it over yet again. Parker's pass misplaced. Parker, though, comes and takes it away. And again, in the right spot, holding that middle of the court down very well. Turned over here by Vic. Eagles. Win the ball. Apostle's done well. Chasing it down. Anthony can't get it under control. And Tim comes out really quickly, really well. Apostle's going to have a hit. And just over the bar. Vic moving quickly now. They have to. They got the flank on if they can use it. They can. Stayed in. Can't beat him though. And now they're in trouble. No foul there. Great tackle. .6:30 left. If Vic All-Stars want to come back into this game, they need to score in the next 30 seconds. Otherwise, this game's dead in the water. Great tackle, but that one hurt. That one really hurt, Tommy. He stayed down for a minute. Jack Parker picked him back up. Does well, uses his body. Hands too high, pulled back. And it's going to be a Vic free kick. Now, Tim's read these deflections really well all day. I'd be shocked if he doesn't get one here of one bounces past him that shouldn't. Played out to the left, and the pass is just too strong. Not paying attention, flat-footed. That's the story of Vic All-Stars day. Flat-footed. Nothing they've tried's worked. Koyan comes across, wins that one. Ooh, awkward bounce there for Tim. Very awkward. Daniel can't control that one. A bit of a spinny ball doesn't allow him to gain a good first touch there. Tommy tries to take someone on down the flank. Can't. Plays it quickly though. Apostle, who's been fantastic this game, turns one over uncharacteristically, but makes up for it defensively. And again, beaten this time. Blocked. Tim's going to come pick it up. Are they going to move quick? They are. They don't have to, though. They've got so much time. But here we go. One-on-one. Comes out. Clears the ball. Daniel's unlucky. Roeville going to hold the ball. Goes out. Should be a Vic ball. Oh, not. The referee didn't see it the way we did. It's all right, ball don't lie. Going to use this keeper here. They're going to play forward. Cuts inside, Tommy, and deflection again, and that one's come off the chest of Anthony. Just could not control it. Flick over. Tim's going to come pick it up, and does. Lets it go out for a keeper's ball. Very smart. Waste as much time with the clock as you can. 4 minutes left. I don't see Vic coming back from here. 3 goals down. Maybe 4 goals down. No, block there. No advantage given. Should have been a foul. Tries to play it wide, but Apostle yet again in the right spot, right time. Been superb. Shot there just off the upright. Would have been a wonder goal. That one too long, too strong from Tim. Goes out for a keeper's ball. They're going to have to move it quickly. They're going to have to start playing really quick now. Can't play himself. Can't play himself. Can't play himself. And then referees decided that he could play himself. Cuts back in. Top of the D. Play it quickly. Do 1-2, but the passes just haven't hit right today. Vic All-Stars would be really disappointed. I think they've cost themselves the game. Just inaccuracy of passes, unforced errors. Tim Little flick over with the outside of his boot. Tries to play it down the line. Does Koyan. Does well. Wins himself a side ball. cut off there by Postel. Postel's going to shoot and drags it wide. Cayenne now going to pick it up for the keeper in goal scorer Surin. Beats one, beats two, does Tommy. Tommy's going to have a hit. Does hand this goal. 2 goals now for Vic All-Stars versus 4. It should be under 2 minutes left by the look of it on the clock. They're waiting, they're going to press, they're going to push. Can they come up with a resounding fight back? Foul given. Yellow card given it to Cayenne. Going to line one up. Pass to Apostle. Apostle, a little flick over the top. Header can't control it. They've got to move quick, All-Stars. If they don't move quick, they're done. They're dead in the water. They've got just over a minute to score 2 goals. Possible. Possible. Especially if Tommy can go on another run. Little flick over. Header! And just over the bar. That would have been game on for the final minute. But I would hazard a guess. With 50-odd seconds left, this game might be done and dusted. I have seen funnier things happen in futsal, but I don't think it will this time. Jack Parker loses out to the smallest man on the ground in Apostle, who slides. Foul not given. Probably should have been one. Cayenne plays the ball, had all the space in the middle of the court, though. Can they make it 5-2? No, they can't. They're going to... Still runs to the ball. They still want more goals. They're goal hungry are the Roeville Eagles. Play it one more. Cayenne comes in. Good challenge there. Both athletes up. Nice work. Here's a corner. 12 seconds remain. Can they make it 5? They can't. And that will be game over, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Roeville Eagles. Very, very, very good game today, guys. Vic All-Stars should be proud of themselves. They did well as well. Just, I think they got themselves out of this game. I don't think they played very well for themselves at all. I think they're the reason they cost themselves the game. I don't necessarily think Roeville Eagles won the game. I think Vic All-Stars lost the game. But in saying that, we'll be right back with our under-23 women's final. We'll see you when we return.
Grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'll be in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Ready to I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Ready to I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now. grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our under-23 women's grand final where we have Melbourne Panthers versus the Heart. Should be an intriguing game, should be a very close, tight affair. I'll go through the team list in a moment. As Mario Fatia looks like he's about to kick us underway. All right, Hart underway, Holly on the ball. All right, so for Melbourne Panthers, we have Christine Hanna, number 9, Lida Zamora, number 12, Emma Olsen in goal, 32, Chazelle Day, number 8, Chanel Nico, number 7, Navin Wright, number 13. I think Chazelle's 13 now, by the way. I think they may have switched numbers. Marie, number 11. Alexandra, number 6, and Gracie Clarkson, number 10. For the Hearters, we have Bianca, number 3, Isabel, number 4, Nat, number 16, Ali Smart, number 5, Fatima Ali, number 14, Holly, number 7, Selena in goal, Selena Danilis in goal, now wearing 99 in the pink. As we said, first shot here from the Panthers. And Lida Zamora is wearing number 12, not number 21, as I said before. She's 12, sorry, apologies. And Eva Jan, number 2, who I didn't see. Oh, there she is. She's the captain, number 2. As Panthers get a turnover here. Clarkson on the ball. Looks to play into the middle, can't find anyone. Clarkson cannot get on the end of that one, as very physical game early on. Holly now on the ball. More of a clearance than a pass. As Emma Olsen looks to bring the ball in. Long throw. Cut out there by Bianca. Zamora. Gonna say Giselle and Navin have switched numbers, so Navin's number 8 and Giselle today will be 13. Plays back to Navin. Cut out there by Eva Jan. Read it well. Gonna play Olsen. Olsen's gonna play out Zamora. Zamora on the left foot. Plays back into the middle. Navin does well. Controls it. Turned over Bianca. Olsen straight to her. Kind of asked for an easier save. Very good positioning by Emma Olsen. Fantastic young keepers on display in this game. Selena, who's 12, I think. And Emma Olsen, who unfortunately, that one takes a little touch off Bianca. And Hart get us underway. Long throw in there. And let's be honest, defensively, Panthers didn't get rid of it. And Olsen was forced to come out and on a delayed run and just couldn't get to it. Played Olsen. Back to Navin. Skips past one. Plays the middle. And Clarkson cannot find Navin on the end of it. Navin right, that is. Christine Hannah makes her first appearance for the day. Allows Clarkson to go back up top. Holly. I think I missed Kobe Wilbert at number 8 for the Heart as well, who just turned that one over. Clarkson on the ball. She's going to have to play back. She's got right if she wants. It does take a touch off Holly. Plays back to Olsen. Olsen's got time on the ball. She can move it. Eva Jan cuts the line. That one cut out there by Wilbert. Right. Hannah. Clarkson can't get to it as Holly Spasato cuts that one out. Zamora. Right. Trying to turn Jan, can't. As that ball runs out. Ricky Noss plays it back to Spasato. Over to Wilbert. Down to Jan. Jan's going to look in the middle. Found Wilbert. Wilbert's going to take a touch. Zamora comes across. Does well. Wins a side ball for her side. As Wright's going to bring this one in. Probably looks to use Hannah or Olsen here. Uses Hannah. Hannah's going to look into the middle. Can't find anything. Under pressure now as Jan closes the gap. Little flick over the top, but turned over. Wilbert read it well. Right. Forced to play back. Can't because Jan cuts it off. Hannah now looking into the middle. No one there. Clarkson already moved to the side. Asking for a sub now is Clarkson. Must be hot out there for these girls at this point. Hannah does well. Cuts it out. It's going to carry. Jan there to cut her off. Steps up as Zamora can't get onto it with her left foot. Dangerous left foot she does have. As we see it, Akamanis. That one goes over the bar. Ball lost. It gives the girls a momentary break. Danilis going to throw this one in. Finds the head of Jan off the back of the head of Wright. Didn't see it by the referee. Going to find Clarkson up top. Holding there by Spatato. Good call by the referee. Definitely holding. But now a free kick. Direct free kick. Can they level the game? What set play do they have? Hannah and Clarkson talking about it. Zamora not on. I'd be putting Zamora on for this set play. She is quality. She's probably just going to hit this one. Does. Subsato blocks her. Hannah going to get there. Jan comes out. Strong. Too strong for Hannah there. Right now on the ball. Going to line one up, and that's all the way to Thomastown Station. Danilis. Short throw. Hannah cuts off. Going to play back to right. Right on the ball now. Plays across. Back to right. Over to Akamanis. Back to Hannah. Cut out there by Wilbert. Now Clarkson on the ball. Over to Akamanis. Akamantis, I believe it is. Shot there from right. Blocked out by Hart. Plays down the line to Clarkson. Clarkson to right. Right back. Tries to find Clarkson again. Akamanis. Akamatis, sorry. Clarkson trying to chase this one down from Sato. Can't. And Wilbert turns that one over. Oh, great turn there from Clarkson. And unfortunately, can't get onto the end of that. Can Hannah, as that one goes well over as well. Right, Jan. Olsen's going to have to come out. Jan puts it well over the bar. Olsen did the right thing, coming out quickly. Didn't want to make the same mistake as last time. Issue is, Olsen hasn't had a lot to do, and when she does, she's under real fire. Panthers have had control of this game. Day has a crack, but comes to nothing. Jan comes off for a rest, allowing... That would be number 6. Just let me see. Maybe Nat Arbanis. Just because I don't see a 16 out there. So it might be Nat Arbanis. Day has a shot on the left, straight into the chest. Right. Day tries to turn, can't get past Spasato. Flick over the top. Akamatis does well, wins the ball back. Day couldn't get on the end of it though. Wilbert takes a sub for Smart, who didn't step onto the court. Smart looking for overlap, does find a touch inside, takes her away from goal, but the fight is on. Ball inside of Day. Day's going to look to turn. She's got nothing else on. Loses the ball, gets it trapped under her feet. She won't be happy with that one. Polinato unfortunately loses that one. Smart reads the ball but snatches at the shot. Had way more time than what she realised. Looking for the long ball in Day. And Nico just could not get it on the end of it. Chanel Nico, that is number 7 for the Panthers. Plays back to right. Right's going to look up. Who does she find? No one. Sends that one out. Can't find Akamatis. Olsen's going to bring that one back in. She has the choice of balls. Picks the new one. Olsen holds it up. Day back right. Right's got some more up top if she wants her. Day's just going to have a crack herself, and that cannons off Holo Sparto. Spasato, sorry. Plays back to right. Right's going to look in the middle. Doesn't find anything. As Nico loses the ball for... And a yellow card given for shin pads, I think. But that is a yellow card to Chanel Nico. As we see our first piece of cheese of the game given out. Day loses it in the middle. Right, reads it well. Plays. I'm going to struggle with this one, but that was Nidolkowski. Nidolkowski into the fence there. Has Right, but Right's not moving, so Spasato can get out to that one pretty quick. Plays Day. Day wants it on her left, cuts back inside, turns it over, goes straight out. Danilis has not had much to do in terms of saves this game so far. Long throw. Zamora does well, gets a body in front, but does turn it over. It takes a very, very big touch of Isabel Politano. Long throw. Shot there from Right. Doesn't come to anything though. It's dragged well wide. Out for a side ball even. There's Day. Forced to track Ivajan, who this ball was going to find. But the run just too far in front of the run. Long throw here. Gets stuck in between the two players. Day has a shot on the right. Can't get it out though. Ivajan's beaten Day down the line. And that ball from Clarkson cannons off Day for a side ball. Ivajan trying to find the middle. The run was right. Unfortunately, for Wilbert, just couldn't get on the end of that one. Long ball in, can't find anything. Bianca comes on, but cut out by Clarkson, straight to Jan. Jan's going to go forward if she can, does. Day cuts her off. Beautiful ball there to Bianca. Prize player in the middle. Smart, just too strong of a tackle for her to get anything behind it, sorry. Zamora too strong. Smart just couldn't get past her. Day looking to switch. Finds Zamora. Zamora's going to have a crack on her left. And Eva Chan reads it well. As we see Ali enter the court for the first time for the game. Clarkson's going to line one up. Plays it back to Day. Day looks to give it a little one back. Loses it. And Selena Danilis cannons that one into the roof for a side ball. Just under 3 minutes remain of the first half. Game is 1-0 thanks to a goal from... Actually, I can't even remember who scored the goal. It was very early on. It was Racinos. Bianca Racinos. With a little deft touch over Emma Olsen. Ali brings this one in. Doesn't have a lot on. Jan's in the middle if she can find her. She does. Jan beats Day. Has the shot and beats Emma Olsen at the far post. Not the best tracking there by Panthers. Not much you can do about that if you're Olsen, unfortunately. And looks like Nicholas Parthamos of Melbourne Panthers has decided to call his time out. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here after a timeout. We've just under 2 minutes to go after Hart scored their second goal. Clarkson now on the ball. Going to play Zamora. Zamora's going to look to play Clarkson again, but cut out by Ali. Zamora back to right under pressure from Bianca straight away, who turns it over to Panthers. Can they get it forward? Right, looking to twist and turn. Does, gets round one. Can play back if she needs to, but goes round. Clarkson now. Zamora has to play back. Now they're under pressure. They're going to move quick. Right, keeps it in. Jan, toe on it. Turned over. Lucky enough, it does bounce to Olsen. Olsen going to look for the long throw. Trying to find the head, but bounces straight into Danilis, who looks for Wilbert. Wilbert under a bit of trouble, under a bit of duress, but turns very excellent and shoots, hits the post. Right. Danilis. Ali. Clarkson now looking to go forward. Jan cuts it off, but strong tackle there from both girls. Going straight to Olsen, who has Zamora and going to go herself. Not a terrible effort, but with the timing left in the half, not shocked she took it. 2-0 at halftime. Can the Panthers come back? Unfortunately, they haven't troubled Danilis at all. I don't think they've had a shot on target yet, so they need to get their shooting boots on, maybe listen to their assistant coach and Shooter Shanley to find out how to do it. We'll be right back after this break.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here with the second half of the Under-23 Women's Grand Final, where we see Hart lead Melbourne Panthers 2-0. Zamora's going to line one up and cut out there by Spasato, who cops a foul, nothing given. We see a forward attack and cut out there by Clarkson. Clarkson's good body work there. Going to carry. No one there running with her. She needed just to have a ping herself. Zamora just couldn't keep up with that play. Not her forte there. Jan hustled out of that one by Wright. Wright does well. Olsen now. Going to look for Hannah. Long throw. Spasato's done really well defensively. She's held everyone up. You can't get past her. As she has a shot and a blocked away. I honestly think if that wasn't blocked, that was destined for the top right corner, as she's going to have another go. Nope, plays it over. Shot goes well wide. I think that's even out for a side ball from Politano. Olsen now into Clarkson. Clarkson's going to look forward. Finds Hannah. Hannah has to play hold up. Plays Zamora. Zamora's going to line up. One has a shot and tipped over the bar by Danilis for her first save of the game. Corner here. Should be the other side though, and it is. Be nice to see a little block here for Zamora. Zamora's going to line it up. Politano is just going to get there. Clarkson tries to go past one, can't. And harder away to break. Olsen does well, Jan. And Olsen makes a double save. Fantastic work there from the keeper. Just inside the D. Very confident in herself. We'll be disappointed. As Zamora tries to find Hannah, but Hannah, the ball was just behind Hannah. Wilbert, Spasato, Wilbert, back to Spasato. Spasato can play a little ball over to Politano. We played it back to Jan, who sent it out. Olsen's going to look long for Clarkson here, because that's been the game plan. No, play short to right. Now they find Clarkson. Foul given. Away, not given though. Definitely a foul there on Clarkson. Got a foot before the ball. Should have been a foul. Zamora keeps it in. Spasato is going to have to give it a go. Ball still in. As Clarkson and Spasato getting very physical with each other. Very good to see. Love a physical game. It's the Australian way. Spasato, no, it's keeper's ball. Danilis, long throw to Jan. And Olsen tips that onto the bar. For the last 3-4 minutes, Olsen has made 3 incredible saves as Jan comes in and whips that off the feet of Clarkson, who's now going to take it away and have a crack. And just gone to the right. She dragged it and limping away. Eva Jan, notorious for knee problems. And asked for a sub, but she's in a bit of discomfort. It's a left knee by the look of it. She may have strained something again. Even though she's hurt, she's still calling for it. Definitely left knee. Can't run. Danilis comes out, makes a great save. Jan is off the court now. And Olsen with another brilliant save. I'm hoping for Eva Jan's sake that was just a bit of knee-on-knee contact. And she hasn't done anything as that one's tipped over the bar. Pushed over the bar, but a heavy fall there from Wilbert, who has to get a bit of a hand up. Clarkson making sure she's okay. Tired bodies here now, though. As you can hear, or I can hear anyway, but Reese and Moe Fataya, the referee, Reese obviously the coach of Heart, having a few little words there. As that one's turned over, will be 1-on-1 again. Toe poke, and this one is in. Olsen's done everything she can. She's been let down by a defence, unfortunately, again for the third time today. They turn the ball over and they concede. They turn the ball over, they concede. And you can see Olsen's frustration. As Wright loses it out to Akamatis, sorry. I'm going to keep mispronouncing that and then correcting myself over and over again. Olsen's on. There's no movement. Olsen's played right down the line. Right, tries to find the middle in Nico. Cannot do it though. She's completely out of position. Danilis now going to look to bring this one in. Spazzato wanting it, doesn't get it. Off the head of a Panthers player, and that one goes out for a side ball. As we see a long ball up into Politano. With about 11 minutes to go, I think. I'm trying to read the screen as best I can. Hart are up 3-0. Right, and I look to bring this one in. Has Akamantis back. Turnover. Wilbert brings it in. Politano. Olsen out yet again. I really think she's been on fire this game. Take away the first goal, which she might have been able to do something better with. Nothing's been her fault. And she's made really impressive saves. Good shot there. Danilis has to make a save. It's hard for a goalkeeper that isn't saving much because they lose focus in the game. So for a young keeper to maintain the focus as well as what she has, well done. As she kicks one herself, probably not the best option. Clarkson there. Spazzato yet again. Spazzato. As you can hear, well, I can hear Reese says, Selena, come on, make better decisions. Spazzato, who to me has been the best player on the ground so far. Defensively sound. As that one comes into the side netting, and Olsen looks to throw long, I would assume. Trying to get more, but they can play short. They've got the numbers playing short. They can look to switch from right. Yeah, now they've got the sideline. Don't want to use it. Clarkson wanted to go into the middle and receive instead of going onto the flank. Going to play back to right. Just no movement from the Panthers, like in terms of they have no rotation. Where Akamantis is going to come out. Olsen does well, comes out, claims the ball. Sorry, I meant Arbanis, not Akamantis. As we see Ali Smart return to the court for the Hearters, who look at this point, they're going to pick up the very last Nationals title at Thomastown for women. As they look to play into the middle now. Zamora going to clear it. No, trying to dribble with it. Does well, but cut out there. A timeout called by Panthers with a commanding lead into this game. The Hart and Reese must be extremely happy. We'll be right back after the timeout. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the final 8 minutes of this game. Hart commanding lead, 3-0. Panthers called a timeout and have turned it over. Ali can't finish against the... To be honest, I really cannot stress this enough. Emma Olsen has been fantastic. With the amount of saves she's had to make, she's been unreal. Sato fighting for it. Keeps fighting for it. Day wins it back off her, though. Ali can't get it off her. Day's going to get it trapped under her feet. Tries to turn. Does. Plays out Zamora. Zamora's going to go onto her left. Have a shot. No. Going to pull it back to Day. Day is going to have one, but going to up in the air. Racino, sorry. Wins that back. Smart. Lets Racino take it. Racino, sorry. Plays back. Spasato. Plays Ali. Ali one-on-one with Olsen. Coming out across there for the Panthers was fantastic. I just can't catch the number, and I'll tell you who it was in a moment. As she finds herself on the ball again. Goes round one. No foul given. And that was Nidalkovsky. Long throw here. Arms all over Day. Not given. Day's going to win it back and snatch at a shot. Can't come up with anything. Danilis throws out to Sinos, who we end up turning the ball over here for a Panthers ball. Panthers go down with Nidalowski, and Ali gives a foul. Should be a yellow card. Don't know if he's going to give it, though, because of the context of the game. But, again, stopping another attack. Last warning, though. I've just seen Moe go, yep, nah, no more. That's the only one. As Holly Spasato has a crack from out of nowhere, forcing a save out of Olsen. Olsen, really well done. Again, out of position, but to make the save, cover that much ground in such a short period of time is unreal. Nilowski finds Day. Day's going to finish! 3-1! And Panthers are underway with 6 minutes to go, I think. Zamora going to win this one. Going to have a crack on the left. Goes near side. Five minutes remaining in this one. Spasato over to Wilbert. Going to lose the ball out. No, she doesn't. Does maintains possession. Goes past Zamora. Day lets that one go. Smart plays it smart and plays back to Spasato. Spasato, sorry. And a long ball over the top. Can't find anyone. Politano. That one goes out for keeper's ball. Olsen brings it into Zamora. Smart and Zamora battle. Smart's going to chase it down. Politano here now. Gives up the line though. Spasato does well, causing enough body contact to cause a turnover. Eva Jan's going to make a return. Still hobbling a little bit, but she says she's good to go. Can't let your captain not go out. Wilbert on. Olsen out really quickly. Takes away the space. Spasato there again. Been unreal this game. MVP of this game is going to be very tough. As that one cannons off the legs of Zamora and should be out for a keeper's ball. .345 left. Wilbert. Can't find Politano. Olsen going to look long. Too long, in fact. As Nidalkovsky cannot find any space with Spasato chasing her down. But does turn it over here. First real mistake from Spasato. Long range effort there from Arbanis. Sato then clears yet again. Day gives away the foul. Wilbert now. Just under 3 minutes remain. The Panthers need to score one in the next minute to give themselves a really red hot crack at the end. Sasato's just going to line one up, I would think. Does. Drags it wide. Olsen now going to look to go long. They're gonna be in long range territory again. Comes off Danilis. Cut out there by Wright. Wilbert does well. Hannah on the ball. Who can she find? Plays it back to Wright. Wright plays Hannah. Hannah looking in the back into the middle. Wright with a turn. Spasato yet again in the right spot. Defends it so well. Looks to play. Oh, big collision there. And Hidalowski, that was a big hit. Wouldn't be shocked if there was a bit of whiplash in that one. Should be a drop ball. And Hannah will give it back to Danilis. Danilis is going to look to play. Day. Turns it over, Wilbert. Little back heel for Politano. Long throw. Nedolowski maybe just cannot find that little bit of range. She just plonks herself right in the top of the D, and if that ball goes slightly wide at all, she is stuck. She needs to come off. I'd be putting Gracie Clarkson back on for the last couple of minutes. She seems most likely to score goals. Do apologise, she is already on. Speaking of the devil. I think Nedolowski needs to come off though. She's not quick enough for this at the moment. Right, held it up. Chased down by Arbanis. Ball goes out there by Clarkson. Politano. Wilbert can play back. No, turns Day. Gonna go one-on-one with Olsen. Olsen forces a wide again. Doing everything right as a keeper. She's done really well this game. Unfortunately, the scoreline does not reflect that. Well done there by Wright. Wright's done really, really well. As we are down to the last 10 seconds by the look of it. 9, 8. Congratulations, Hart. You've done a fantastic job. Very, very good game, girls. Very, very good game. As unfortunately for Emma Olsen and her Panthers team, she just cannot get the victory here. And I do think a team put together for the tournament is never going to beat a team that plays regular together, and Hart do play regular together. Very, very good game in all. We'll be back shortly for our men's or under 23 men's final, which will be St. George Bulls, who just went up to championship to series, versus Bush Rangers White, I think. Anyway, we'll be right back after the break. Bye.
grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like audible, feel like I live live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. That love now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. That love now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what now what a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now. grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, Bushrangers pulled out of the final, and luckily enough for us, Pascoe Vale came to the rescue and put a team in. So we now have a St. George Bulls versus Pascoe Vale final. As Ibrahim Haibi clears that one. Stellatano now on the ball. Shot here, beats Attic. As Bulls get us underway early on. As Jaron plays it across. Jaden. Vong. One-on-one with Tuna. Shot. Vong goes nowhere. And Bulls look to be firmly in control of this game. Ball stays in. So Tuna, sorry, can't get that one away. I'll just bring out the squad loose and I'll say all the teams. Looking to play. Finds Stellatano, but loses out. Shot here, Ibrahim. Hey, Ibi pushes that one wide for a Lions corner, sorry. And that one whipped across the face of the goal. No one there to put it in the back of the net. So, for Bulls, David Jacob, we have at 11. Adrian Hanamush, 33. Francis Smart, 88. Mert Tuna, 3. Erkan Barakli is 80. J.S. Stellatano, 5. Joseph Tomar, 24. As we see, Erkan Barakli put that one in the back of the net. Makes it 2-0. And Ibrahim Ibi in goal in the bright yellow, wearing 15. For Pascoe Vale, not that I see him, but Daniel Mando named at 88. Jaden Vong named at 5. Sean Arn named with 71, but I'm pretty sure he's wearing 10. Rehan Warajaran, 3. Khalid Attic, 1. Sean Arn is wearing 7, not 71. And Casamu is wearing 10. So just repeating that, you've got Jaden Vong wearing 5, Sean Arn wearing 7, Rehan Waljaran wearing 3. Then you have Casamu wearing 10 and Khalid Attic wearing 1. And looks like they've had a couple of players arrive late, so we should be able to find out who they are shortly. And Talib is wearing number 11, I believe. I will confirm that at halftime, though. Shot there, blocked out. Alessano brings it in. Finds Shuna Barakli. Over to Stelatano. Cuts in his left, doesn't shoot. Shuna now outside of the foot, but nothing comes of it. Barakli over to Tuna. Tuna to Stelatano, has a shot. Attic gets low there. Well wide from Casamu. David Jakob enters the pitch. Long throw here from Stelatano, from Haby to Tuna. Tuna turns on the ball, finds Jakob. Ball stays in somehow. Switches over to Stelatano. Stelatano cuts in on the right, has a shot. Long blocks it out, finds Jakob. Stelatano on the ball. He's going to be forced to play backwards. Tuna back. Stelatano switches the ball to Jakob. Jakob plays back but loses the ball. Nearly takes that one away. Vong looks to play. Plays Casamu. Over to Talib. Talib back to Casamu. Vong again. And just keeping possession here, Pasco Vale, for the time being. Arndt. Back to Casamu. Beats Stelatano. No, Stelatano wins the ball back. One-on-one Attic. Stelatano puts it in the back of the net. 3-0. Timeout called by Pasco Vale really early on. And they are in big trouble. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in our final game of Series Futsal Oz Junior Nationals. Series Futsal Junior Nationals, I think they ended up on. As Arn looks to cut in, does. Play back to Vong. Vong over to Daniel. Daniel looking to play. Vong again, does. Taking on Stelatano. Jakob there to help, give cover. Haby to Ma. Aiden tries to go down the line. Does well there to Lib. Can't keep the ball. Can't put the ball on target. Hits the post. As that one cannons off a Bulls play out for a corner. Pascoe have come out of the timeout, putting something on. Vong, well over the bar for that one. Ma coming back off, only did a short period. Jakob, Stellatano holding the ball up. Plays Barakli. And coming off Arn. No, come off Stellatano, so Arn with the ball. Daniel now, going to look to go forward on his left foot. Plays back Arn, looking for movement. None given. Has the shot himself. Not going to beat Hayebe from there, unfortunately, Sean. Plays in the middle to Stellatano. Jakob chases it down. Going to have a swipe at it, but way too far in front of him, and that is out for a keeper's ball. Attic plays it in quick. Plays Arn. Jakob there to cover yet again, though. And as he does, the little Bulldog fights over and over again. No foul there. Play on. Oh, okay. Well, he thought about it. He decided that he was going to give it. Don't think it was a foul from my angle, but they have a different angle to I do. So the Bulls will line up a free kick. From about 9 metres out, 8 metres out. Stellatano confidently over the ball. Plays it straight into Daniel, through him, and goal. Stellatano makes a brace. Pascoe in some real trouble here. You will say, though, in all fairness, there's Mar on the ball, finds Stellatano, looks to cut in, looks to play back post, can't. Mar's on the ball again, gonna shoot it! Stellatano can't get on the end of that one as Attic comes out. Talib to Arn. Jaden can get himself higher. He's not in a danger spot. He's there more of his cover. Plays back. Daniel now on the ball. Going to look to take someone on. Goes back to Talib. Talib does lose the ball to Jakob. And Jakob pulled up hobbling off that one. As shot there goes into Hayebe, so it will be a corner as Barakli picks up the ball. Shot cleared away by Jakob. Talib into Gio Stellatano there. Over to Arn. Arn going to look to dance around Mar. Does. Lines up a shot and well wide. Push the ball too far in front of him. Stellatano's on here if they can find him. Bit short on the head, a bit short on the throw there. And unlucky for Mar, it does bounce right in front of him and he just couldn't control it. As that pass from Talib goes through two people, through the legs of both, and no one can convert. Barakli now on it. Went to switch it, but switch it he didn't. He just kicked that one straight out. While Jaron now on the ball. Sorry, passes to Arn on the ball. Arn to Talib. Back to Wild Jaron. Arn. Talib. Wild Jaron. They're moving now, Pascoe. They're looking a little bit more dangerous. Daniel, little flick over, cuts back in, got two at the top. Rahan, while Jaron is going to be forced to play it back. Smart. Got numbers here, Pascoe, if they don't lose it, and they have. Tuna plays Mar. Mar's going to play it back Barakli. Back to Mar. Barakli into Hanosh. Barakli's going to cut this one off. Does. Goes to Hanosh. Tuna. And Ma wins that one back. Does go out for a side ball. Attic going to come up, try and play a bit of possession. Going to crack one from distance. Not a bad hit, Sunshine. Talib. Finds Daniel. Daniel's lost the ball 3 or 4 times. I'm Aiden Chachi. I'm looking at getting him off. Timeout called by St. George Boos. And we'll be right back after this.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. What a bow. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Ready I'll be in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Oh, welcome back. We're here for Pascoe Vale versus St. George. We have Bulls up 4-0. Ball's played into the middle. Watch Aaron if he gets on the end of it. Hebe was out of it, but Ma wins it back. Plays over to Tuna. Tuna's going to line one up. And Ma gets on the end of it, but just wide. Daniel plays it into Talib. Talib loses out to Stellatano, but does well to win it back. Shot. Hebe saves. Ma now by himself if he wants to turn. Plays it back. Nice and calm. Trying to force that ball through the middle, but he's going to end up with Tuna. Tuna's going to play back. Finds Ma. Ma loses out to Wild Jaren. Tackle. Toe poke. And Ma makes it up defensively. Clears that one out. Talib. Daniel on the back post hits his chest but goes the wrong way. As one more Pascoe Vale player has rocked up. Turn it over through the legs of Eby. On! Makes it 4-1. Game on, Pascoe Vale. Game on. Tuna, Stellatano, Ma. Stellatano looking for Ma, can't find him, just a little bit too far in front. Attic trying to find that low-driven pass, can't. Forced to make a save though after a decent shot for Hanush. Toe poke by Stellatano. Tuna to Stellatano, Stellatano toe poke, no one there though at the back post. Arndt. Move forward with Arndt, crabbing up the left. Barakli not letting him through though. And yeah, I thought so. I did think they cannoned off the leg of Tuna, but didn't want to own up to it. And it looks like Daniel Mando is the one that has come late as Tuna makes it 5-1. All the hard work Pascoe Vale just did in that last 2-3 minutes. Now gone. Mando back to Arn. Back to Mando. Cuts inside, has a shot on his left. While Jaron puts one across the face of goal. And I'm following it up. Hayabi not on the same page as Aiden. And Mando cannons one into Barakli. Onto Alec. Alec's going to have a shot, surely. Does. And Merchina puts one into the back of his own net. 5-2. Pasco Vale will not die. Over the top. Can't find anyone. It's going to go to Alec. Alec plays out Daniel on his right. Daniel going to back heel to Arn. Arn's going to look to go forward. Kane finds Mando. Barakli and Mando are going to have a battle this game. Has a shot. Good reflex save there from Haibi. Shot across the face. If Pasco Vale had someone just standing on that back post, they would have an extra 2-3 goals. This game would be a lot different. Stellatano telling Aiden to come up, step up on Arn. Don't give him the space. Don't respect. Shot there from Mando. Goes nowhere. But Pasco Vale are shooting more now. Barakli, Tune-Up tries to turn down the line. Can't. Touch. Leads him astray. Addict. Long throw to Mando. Finds him. Stellatano lost him at the back. And great save there from Haibi. But Pasco Vale looks to move it quick and it comes off Kasimu as halftime comes upon us. 5-2. Game's not over yet, guys. Don't go away. We'll be right back after the break.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, with the final half of our under-23 grand final. Mando loses out to Stellatano. Stellatano, kids back on the end of that one. Can't find anyone at the back post. Yucca puts his hand up, says, sorry, mate, should have been there. Great ball. Finds Mando. Mando looks to turn. Beats Stellatano through the legs. Aibi saves him, though. Stellatano wouldn't have looked fondly on that one if they had scored from it. Mando, Arn cuts back in on his left, loses out there though. Aiden comes in across. While Jaron put up a force field and said, "You shall not pass." Ma now on the ball. Barackley to Ma. Ma plays into Aiden. Aiden's going to play Stellatano, who tries to do a roulette but loses out. Arn on the ball. One-on-one with Aiden, cuts inside. Does well to track him though. Goes for another cut. Aiden's doing well, but tries to force that ball through to Mando. Just doesn't work. Haby plays short to Stellatano. Stellatano has Mara in the middle, doesn't use him, uses Barackley instead. Goes forward. Tries to find Aiden in the middle of the court, doesn't hit it. And Ma shuts down Mando. And Mando turns it over to Stellatano. Stellatano, 2-on-2, 3-on-2. Back heel, Ma just puts it way too high, but great movement there from Stellatano. Great ball, I should say, from Stellatano. Mando in the middle, off one foot to the other, and it just bobbled right in front of him. Haby plays Barackley. Barackley trying to find Stellatano, who does. Stellatano can't get through it, but is fouled in the process, and they will receive a free kick just outside, just about 10 metres out from goal. Stellatano's already scored one like this. Can he score another? Might have to go around the wall this time. There's not much of a gap. Plays it off to Aiden, but Attic saves. Mando tries to play arm, can't find him. Stellatano to Ma. Ma's got Haby on his right. I think that's a Bulls ball, and the referee agrees with me. Stellatano is going to hover over this one. Haby going to play wide as an option. Still not used. He is there because Pasco Vale are pressing up. So if they do use him, it gets him out of that pressure as long as Haby can use his feet well. And he has good and he has bad games with his feet. More good than bad. Tuna is going to step over to Arn. Arn hovering over the ball. He's got Attic on his right. Plays him. Attic's going to line up a shot. Blocked out there by Stellatano. Does well, but that does bring the question with about 14 minutes to go. Will Pasco Vale start using fifth man tactics anytime soon? They send one on. Kamasu hits the post. Should have been 5-3 Bulls way, but unfortunately, when you don't make the most of your opportunities, the games start to slip away. As Aiden one-on-one with Attic. Puts it wide, and Tuna didn't follow it up. Mando gonna look for anyone but Ma. Wins the ball back off him before he can play it. Arn loses it to Stellatano, goes round. Attic makes a good save there. Played straight into Carl Attic there from Stellatano. Aiden. Beats Arn. Then overruns the ball, loses out. He's going to work back defensively and does. Great body work there from Aiden. Oh, if Ibi doesn't get there, that is an easy tap in for Mando. That's a quality save from the young keeper. Mando's going to strike one anyway, but Mark blocks it out. Wajan over to Arn to Kamasu. Cuts in on his left, strikes it. Haibi pushes that one to the right. Creates another corner. Did it falling away, not the easiest thing in the world. Strike there from Arn. Sorry. Komatsu. 2 players off the court. Not called. Waljaran now plays Mando. Back to Waljaran. And it's a foul. Surely that's a foul. It's a pen. Should have been a pen in the red card. Lamar, they've got away with one there, the Bulls. Pascoe pushing really hard now. Finds Waljaran. Waljaran back to Arn, who strikes one to me. Time out, Bulls. We'll be right back after the late break. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, back for the final 12 minutes of the game. 5-2 still sits the score. Haby plays Ma. Ma finds Tuna, but glancing at her, doesn't get away with anything. Stellatano now has to win the ball back off Arn. Can't. Arn has a shot. And Haby's going to walk to it. Going to take the sting out of the game. Tuna can't hold that one up. Arn very strong. Attic plays Kamasu, who plays Vong. Gonna look to cut in against Tuna, does, but loses out. Now Mando on the ball. Over to Arn. Arn back to Mando, but challenged by Ma. Barackley finds Ma. Mando on Ma. Gonna be a battle for the next couple of minutes. As we'll give that one to Mando as Ma's forced to put that one out. Mando and Barackley now have their own little battle. Stellatano has a shot and nothing of it. As Barackley looked like he may have caught a high boot there. Arn going to look up, finds Mando on the flank. Going to cut in on his left. And Barackley wins that little battle. This game is going to be about the little battles for the next couple of minutes. And if Bulls can win more of their battles than what Pascoe do, they will seal this game in the next couple. Tuna over the top to Barackley, who cannons into the roof, so that should be side ball. They might give it as keepers though. No, they did give it a side ball. Arn's going to have to start trying to take the game on here a little bit more. Plays Mando. Mando gets a turn away, but 3 Bulls players, 1 Mando. Ma loses out there to Kamasu. Asking for distance is Ma. Has Stellatano. Stellatano is going to play back to Ma. Ma, one-on-one battle here with Vung. Looking for the overlap of Stellatano. Vung does well. Mando even better. Creates the challenge. Gives to Vung. Haibi does well and comes out and takes the angle away. Vung runs that one out after being doubled by Tuna and Ma. Tuna has Haibi on his right, does use him. Haibi, oh, I guess it's a game where the feet don't work today, Ibi. If that's the sign of things to come, mate, you're in a little bit of trouble. On the ball now. Cuts in, trying to beat Aiden. Can't. Forces himself back to Komatsu. Komatsu trying to find Vung. Does. And Tuna does really well there to get a foot in and win the ball for his team. Addict's out. He's going to come back and grab this one. No, Mando collects. Mando plays Komatsu, but can't get the return ball. Barakli intercepts. Vung. Komatsu. And foul given against Ma. As Pasco Vale now get their own free kick to line up. And let's be honest, Mando hits a rocket, so it's going to hurt. Wherever it hits, it's going to hurt. It's going to hit someone because there's no way Ibi doesn't set up this wall properly. In line, correct. Good ball. Oh, great save there from Haibi. Kept that one out. I'm right above that line, by the way, and that was definitely out. As Bulls hit the counter, and it becomes 6-2. That is probably game, set, match with the amount of time remaining, just under 7 minutes. And that all comes from a brilliant double save there from Haibi. The feet might not work, but the saving ability is working today. Cuts inside. Haibi's going to pick this one up calmly. He's got Tuna over the back if he can find him. Does. And Ibi with the assist. Finds the head of Tuna. And Addy can do nothing about it. Has Vung. Plays Daniel. They're running to each other. Vung can't get the ball back. Barakli are now on it. Tuna finds Barakli again. Barakli's going to look to Razzle Dazzle. Can't find anyone, so goes back to Tuna. Tuna's going to find Aiden, but gets intercepted there by Pascavale. And hey, Ibi, the ball was to your left, mate, like 4 meters. You didn't have to dive, but thanks for the show. Barakli. That one's cannoned away. It ended up being a Pascavale ball, but probably was a Bulls ball. I think they missed that one. And you might see them go fifth man in the next minute. Beautiful little back heel by Aiden. Erkan now finds Tuna. Aiden can't do anything with that one. Arn, look to go, finds the middle in Vung, and Haibi makes another important save. Tough MVP this one, ladies and gentlemen. It'd be interesting to see what you guys think if anyone wants to quickly comment before we finish this game. As Aiden loses out there, it does go out for a side ball. Stellatano. Stellatano again. Shot blocked. Addy's going to come forward with it. Haibi has to get low on the block. Does well. Time out called by Pascoe Vale. They're going to go fifth man. They've only got 3 minutes. No stop clock to do it. They're in trouble. And I think this one might be over. But we'll go to a quick break. We'll be back after this. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Pascoe Vale are about to go fifth man. Don't know how they're going to do it. With 3 minutes of no stop clock. Just rolling clock the entire 3.5 minutes, and they need a few goals. Tries to play in the middle. Aiden blocked out there by Arn. Stellatano walking to the ball. Smart, very smart. Don't need to run to anything. They have the lead. As Pascoe Vale win the ball back. And a corner is... keeper's ball is on. After Stellatano cannons it into one of the Pascoe Vale players. Stellatano looks to spin. Can't get past Vaughan. Aiden. Smart play here by Bulls. They're just letting Pascoe Vale kick the ball out, and when nothing's on, they'll kick it out themselves. Under Vung to Arn. Back to Vung, who's going to look to move the ball. Little flick on. Finds Talib. Talib forced back. Finds Carla Attic. Attic's going to give back post. Mar there to cut off. Shot there from Daniel. Another one from Vung. Save again by Francis Mar. Does just enough. Creates a corner. Side ball, sorry. Arn's going to have a strike. Haibi. Does it well again. Foul given. Foul given to Pascoe Vale. And if they're smart, they'll just play back and they'll start their fifth man again. They don't have a lot of time, so they're going to have to start cracking the shots. They do, but the pass is way too soft from Vung. Allows them to come on, can't allow any quick movement. Fifth man is all about ball speed when you're versing a very pacey team. Addy's going to have another one. Haibi again goes to Stellatano, blocked out there by Arn. Barackley, Stellatano down the line. Addick comes out and clears it. Clears the space, I mean. As we move forward. Arn. Over to Vung. Vung slowing it down again. They don't have time to slow it down. It has to be quicker ball speed. That one's turned over for him. Can he keep it in? No. And Bulls will walk to this ball. 50 seconds remaining. 7-2. This game should finish up, providing nothing silly happens. Congratulations, St. George Booze. You've done very well. Very good game. Should have won it on a forfeit anyway, so it's nice to see that you have maintained the victory. Haiby was going to run in, trying to get a goal for himself. Vung is going to have a shot. Blocked out there by Stalatano. 5 seconds remain, and Bulls will be crowned champions of Junior Nationals. That is it. That is all over, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you for staying tuned for as many games as what you did. Thank you, Thomastown, for having us for the last ever tournament. We appreciate you. And from Futsal Oz, this is a big sign-off. This is the last game streamed here ever. So, thanks for watching, and we'll catch you at the new venue in a couple of weeks' time.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now. grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Audible, feel like I live live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. I'm riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. I'm riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. I'm riding around in a Benzo. Red